What's up? Muhahahahaha. Go on, dude. You're the first one here. What's up, AJYTE? Or Ajayet? Going, dude. I like Egging. Sounds pretty dope. What's up, Catmint?
I must protect the wild.
What's up, Burn-to-New? Burn-to-New? Morning to you too, man. On that sweet, sweet ramp. Gain those mana crystals. That's pretty good. With this new solar eclipse, my next spell cast twice. Maybe I could even double Overgrowth. It's 6 mana, but we could do it on 5. Feel kind of far away. I'd probably just Overgrowth now. Yeah. Let's not get crazy greedy, I think. This seems pretty good. Brand new. Like the rock band. I don't even know if you call that rock, but alternative rock band. More ramp? Okay. And then wild growth into an overgrowth, and I have 9 mana next turn, and he has 4. I am 5 mana crystals ahead of my opponent. What's up, Child of Manatharin? How's it going, man? Right as you start work, feels bad, man. Yeah, my schedule's a little crazy. I had a colonoscopy on Monday at 6 in the morning. It definitely ruined my schedule.
I will act as your scale. Sleep now.
I think this wins the game. Draw 10 cards. You get a fair amount of dragons, right?
Looks like I'm here just in time.
This game is kind of nuts. Druid's a little ridiculous. He has 6 mana to deal with this? I think we win.
Time waits for no one.
Alright, if this doesn't kill him, we do have the follow-up Malygos burst as well. Oh, we have the full OTK? No. Only have a little bit of the OTK stuff. I wish I wasn't so asleep right now. If I was more hyped, this could be a good YouTube video. Kind of just going through the motions. I just like ramped to 10 mana while he had like 5 and then drew 10 cards. What's up, Paper Pain? What's going, man? George McGee, I'm glad you like the YouTube videos, man. You're living in one right now, probably.
My hand is too full. I am the essence of God.
I will know you.
Just make
Okay, we're cute cat rank.
Malfurion versus Sylvanas.
Alright, Aggro, Highlander, Hunter. Nobe, 1676. So welcome to the Batcave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you back. You're always cute, cat rank. Thank you. I don't need the innervates, I don't think. Oh, he is aggro. Maybe it is fine. Usually you want to just ramp and then use innervates with gadgets in later for like draw. But aggro hunter. Right, the hunters right now. It says face hunter. There's like face hunter and then there's like Highlander hunter, but Highlander hunter is also face hunter. It's just Highlander face hunter. So it's intimidating. But let's live dangerously. I'd rather have like Lunar Eclipse and stuff anyway. Just better cards, right? Oakham underscore, thanks for 3 months. Welcome back to the Batcave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you back. Watching you on YouTube for years. I'm glad I can support your stream now. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Both of the things. Appreciate you watching me on YouTube and supporting the stream.
for the wilds.
What am I doing? I'm gonna ramp, and we'll do like a swipe hero power turn and kill this later. When we're on like 6 mana, we'll probably finish that guy off. There's a good vibes emote. Funny. Are you up early or late? This is midday for me. So. This is pretty good. So I get to clear his things, right? And the next turn I can double overgrowth. And then we can start just dropping bombs on him. Assuming we find either Ward or Geppetto or Ysera or Yogg or Gadget and Spells. Should be aight. We went the other way with it and tried to do like double swipe, I guess. Oh my god, I have way too much mana. Too much mana. No defense. Your paladin still good? Yeah. All the tier 1 decks of last meta are all still tier 1 this meta. The expansion didn't shake up very much. It meant a little demotivating to look at the stats. And we're dead. Face hunter. These don't save me. Not even close.
I can see.
Apparently Aggro Shaman might be kind of good. I haven't played it before, but I'm interested to give it a shot.
Thrall versus
Trying to make Shaman OTK work.
This ends
Yeah, that deck seems like it might be kind of cool. It's just there's so much aggro in the meta right now. Kind of kill you very quickly. Petrie, thanks for 11 months. Welcome back to the Batcave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here. I do still do deck doctors, but I don't do them for money. I do them for channel points. So it's not really as a thing to... I used to do them to, like, support myself. But now I just do them to thank the people that have been following for a really long time.
overcharged and ready to fight.
Gosh, the evolves are always kind of sketchy. Plus 1 health and a little bit of an effect. It's not too bad. It's workable, right? He's not doing a whole lot, so that's pretty good. I want to try and double this with like Storm Strike or something, maybe. I don't know, you definitely want to try and get the effect off this guy. Yeah, I feel like if I just play it now, Demon Hunter's just gonna kill it. It's not like I have a really good portal or anything, and toteming as an aggro deck's pretty sketchy. So I think I'm playing it.
Could you repeat that from there?
Achievement hunting stream might be fun. I don't know, I feel like that would cause drama. The entire Hearthstone community is still on fire. I probably just don't do that.
I wonder.
Oh, sending things upstairs. And then I can coin the other guy, which will corrupt the dunk tank. And maybe it doesn't have enough healing. I don't know. This is some sort of like pretzel stick thing. But I think it's stale. Now we can dunk him.
Demons?
Such a beautiful shield.
They're not trapped. They're my friends.
Guess we just hit each other in the face and see who dies first. Sick deck. And Super JJ is raiding me with a bunch of people. How's it going from Super JJ's stream? I saw he was playing a lot of Battlegrounds recently. I saw he hit 15k. Congratulations, man. That's pretty pog. How many games has Super JJ been a pro at now? Like 100? Feels like it anyway. 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 plus 5, 16. He's at 20. Ah, there's a Doomhammer on the top of my deck. And this 1/1 taunt is definitely going to hold back the rage of the Demon Hunter. Right, that adds damage. Next turn I can do this and the second one of these and the lightning bolt, so that should be good. We definitely want to get a taunt up this turn. See, we get the taunt up, we play this.
On wings of evil.
If we can't kill him, maybe we fight for the board. Alright, this is the part where the 1/1 taunt holds back all of the wrath of the Demon Hunter. It works every time. How's this deck for card draw? I mean, you don't need to draw cards against a dead guy. Wow. This is bad, man. Feels freaking bad, man. Double burn silence? There's no way this guy's a real bronze 7. He's smurfing hard. Yeah, I hate Demon Hunter, dude. Every version of Demon Hunter is broken. The whole class is just broken. And it doesn't create very fun games usually, because they just kill you.
This ends now.
I guess I can't talk right now because I'm playing Aggro Shaman. But I'm playing Aggro Shaman because it's supposed to be well positioned against the Demon Hunters. We can tutor our Doomhammer though. That's what makes this deck kind of viable now. We tutor our tutor our Doomhammer, and then Lightning Bloom equip it, and then Storm Strike him. Easy game. How much overload is that? That's 4 overload in one turn. We might not be able to do that. There's a lot of overload. It is a lot of overload. He never trades. We're just gonna pave the way to make our Doomhammer next turn. I double torrented him. That's probably about as much board control as we care to give for the rest of the game. No, we'll kill that too. No battle friends. Maybe we'll kill it. It's expensive to kill it. We have to kill it though, don't we?
Elements guide me.
Oh. Go away. It hurts.
The fires of vengeance burn bright.
Not the fires of vengeance. Alright, we always live. And then we dunk him. We don't need to kill these guys because they're going to get dunked on because this is corrupted. So we hit him in the face. He has 7, 8, 9, 10 damage. We need him not to top deck 6 damage over the 2 turns.
Muzzle their magic.
Cool. That's a big whopping 0 damage for Mr. Demon Hunter. Oh, he's gonna commit the second slice. Why not save it? Guy is not good at investing in his future. Alright, next turn I can do this. Into this. Go 5, 6, 7. That's 14. Uh-oh, that's not enough. Can I kill that 2-3 without getting hit? It's up to you, Mr. Slurper. Wait, yeah, I can. I can Storm Strike it. Never mind. I'd like to get a taunt of some variety, so let's see if the Lackey can offer that. Nope. Can you give me taunt? Nope. Alright, we got lethal set up.
You have to read this one.
Just barely. It looks like we're going to be able to get there. We're just a little bit faster than the Demon Hunter. Now we've killed the Demon Hunter, we will become the Demon Hunter. Good, screw the Demon Hunters. Wait, why screw me? I'm the Demon Hunter now.
Versus Tyrande.
Elena 197, welcome back for 26 months. Appreciate the continued support. Glad to have you back, dude. Glad you have internet again, man. Having no internet must blow. I can only imagine. You could maybe get away with keeping Skull versus Priest, but probably not. Let's find a Mana Feeder Panthera. This is the more respectable of the Demon Hunter decks. The aggro one's pretty degenerate, but this one's like, you know, I have combos and I'm sophisticated. This demon hunter definitely wears a hat to work. The other demon hunter does not. Mm-hmm. Do I cycle? I cycle like a bicycle. What up, low-tech Mav? Glad to have you here, man. Yeah, it's like midday for me in my current sleep schedule. Oh, dude, I'm the Hex Frog? The Hex Frog is one of the ranks? That's pretty dope, actually. I just want to cycle. Now I have two-bladed ladies. I wish I didn't just cycle. Because I really want to get my weapon to 6 and just play both of them. Having 1, it's like, alright, he deaths it. Cool. Having 2, it's like, he's taking 6. So I think I take it slow. Not twin slices 2-2. So that I can save the weapon buffs so that I can do the whole bladed lady. It's just 0 power, then we equip the weapon, then we double twin slice, double bladed lady. Give him the business. Don't worry, I have plate breaker tech in my deck in case he gains a lot of armor. Bum, bum, bum. Well, I would have top decked the second one anyway. That's funny. So now I can use this one, kill this guy, save the charge. And then next turn we can go whoosh. Midday? I thought you lived in Nevada? Yeah, I'm in Nevada, but I had to go to the doctor for a surgery thing. The ooze tank. At like 6 in the morning, and I had to get anesthesia, and then afterwards I fell asleep. Then I woke up at midnight. And I've been up for 6 hours. So it was midday. Shade979, thanks for 7 months. Welcome back to the Back Cave, Team Thing Man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude. Alright, let's do the double-bladed lady turn, and then next turn he will have to react to that, and him reacting to that buys me the time to take Gul'dan's skull and crush it in the palm of my hand. Yo. I've never been shreked so hard by initiation in my entire life. Holy cannoli. That initiation slapped.
Alas, poor Warlock.
Ooh, that's some damage. 5, 10, 14 burst for 4 mana? Oh, and I get a board behind that? Yeah, this is a class. Oh, and also I get a heal while doing that? And I'm immune? Huh. Why didn't I hero power last turn? You gotta get the attack to 6 to make the guys cost 1. I wanted them to cost 1. Bum.
Such a beautiful sheep. Such a beautiful sheep.
I guess I could save this. But just do that. I need Soul Mirror or he's dead. That's pretty good. I mean, I guess he could have other things, but He needs combinations of things or soul mirror. This guy's just got everything. This guy's a wizard. This guy's not really bronze 4. He's hyper smurfing, dude. Discovering healing.
Vengeance is mine.
I was probably supposed to save this. We have Malygos in our deck for killing him. I'm playing this too aggressively for sure. I got 11 damage though.
Your mind is not your own.
I think I might have screwed this game up.
Dance, puppet.
The future is clear. Your demise be near.
Your wish is my suggestion.
I really needed more draw though, man. All of the weapon removal tech. You good? We're gonna have to kill the taunt eventually, most likely, so I might as well. Oh, this Shadow vs. Ed is still playing.
You think this is your time? It is
1 second. Shadow vs. was actually pretty cool. Bam, bam. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. At least we can slap this. This matchup's probably not great for me, huh? The double weapon removal Highlander priest. Deck doesn't have enough draw to beat this deck. If I had more draw, I think I could actually make this matchup favored. If I put in 2 mana, draw 2 and stuff like that. Instead of this.
ever jousted a dragon?
Alright, let's just go next.
I yield for now.
Initiation also wrecked me. Yeah, I kind of just got owned, dude. RNG was like, no way. Is Platebreaker a meme? Kinda. I want to win with Platebreaker in my deck so I can put Platebreaker in my YouTube thumbnail.
Illidan versus Illidan.
I figured that's the only way I could put Demon Hunter content on YouTube again. People just hate Demon Hunter so much because it's so busted. I probably do keep the Twin Slice. We shouldn't need to AoE because we're just going to be ahead on board because we're the best. We're going to die. There's a quick change of heart, but then Mulligan, whoof. Okay, maybe we'll live. Keep picking up cards and keeps putting them down. I don't know what's going on with the Hearthstone client. But the Hearthstone client feels sticky. Mm-hmm. I only like keeping Mystic if I have something that puts the Soul Frags in the Spirit Jailer or the Soul Shearer. And Mystic's only good if he's aggro and bad if he's Soul Demon Hunter. It's 50-50 if it's good and it's conditional. So that's why I don't keep it. If you're a scaredy cat and you're afraid of the aggros out there, you can keep it. I'm not no scaredy cat. If you always keep Mystic, you're always behind on boards. So you always need Mystic. So if you always keep Mystic, Mystic seems like a good card. But it might not be a good card because the reason why you need it is because you kept it. And you might not need it if you just don't keep it. It's one of those things, man. It's fixing a problem that it's creating. Problem you being behind on board. And you're creating that by keeping it. And then it's also fixing it. It's kind of weird.
Hey, I got you, friend.
We need to find our lifesteal card. Should use the other one. I mean, we have to kill that. It's just gonna give him so much damage. We're basically dead unless we find Eldrachi Warblades. And if we find that, then we might be okay.
Hey, I got you, friend.
Step up!
We have this Blade Dance too. Might be able to do a little something something. Alright, he's out of cards. Now we just need to find Warblades and then we win. They're here for the negative vibes. There shouldn't be any negative vibes, man. It's the opposite of what I'm trying to cultivate as a streamer experience. Okay, don't make fun of me for this, but I'm gonna trade with Kane. Remember, positive vibes only. The Kanye trade, though.
For now.
Unfortunately, we have to lose the frog rank. Look at him. Oh, like the frog dragon now. We're evolving. Transforming. Alright, time to play big brain deck. Everybody put on their smart caps. Because this deck is hard to play. This isn't a brain dead face deck anymore. This deck, we have to try and decipher which way we're going to win the game, and there's like 5 different ways we can win the game. And only one of them is the correct answer for the situation. And it might change. And it might be fatigue.
Arise and carry out our lady's will.
Okay, okay. Generally speaking, against warrior, you go with game plan B. Game plan B being play Rattlegore and copy it. But it depends what kind of warrior he is. If he's like Highlander control warrior, I could mix things up a little bit. No Silas? No. I think Tice plays Silas though. But I don't think a lot of the people... I don't think very many people play Silas. I think that's Tice's extra stream flair kind of thing. Ooh. Evilest Mailbox just donated, or just redeemed the Deck Doctor. 100,000 channel points. So let me put that on a notepad. And then we'll start doing that after this instead. So we have an OTK combo. And he seems to be some sort of control deck. He might be a Highlander deck. And if he's a Highlander deck, then he could have Zephyr's Polymorph my Rattlegore. Gotta be a little careful about that. Usually you just try and play Rattlegore as fast as possible. That's the best way to be careful about that. He's got cash, so maybe he's also running a Skipper Draw Engine. So I activated his Battle Rage, but I'll probably activate it pretty soon anyway. I like getting chip damage in against Warrior.
Hail, challenger.
Oh, he's trying to bring negative vibes?
What next?
Apparently the guy's sniping me in chat and typing to me. I'll play your turn faster and quit sniping so much, dude. Things and stuff on curve. Maybe I can use his 2-3 to facilitate a battle rage. And the 2-5 and then weapon something else. Oh, he's not sniping, he's just saying hi. Okay, well that's good. That's cool. I don't know. I didn't know what it was.
Worthy or power.
Worse. Nice, he hit me. We can activate our battle rage now. Do this. One of these. One of those. One of these. Now we're power cycling through our deck. Very rapid pace. Ooh, that always hits Rattlegore. Okay. So I am on like a combo plan, so I'm gonna continue cycling. I'm going to the plan A. Just kill him with my combo. Because he seems pretty in range. I have a lot of the pieces. Been cycling pretty quickly. The only thing we have to worry about is Bulwark of Azeroth. Could pump out. But the combo shreds through Bulwark pretty easily. Because the pings are just 2s. But it does heal him for a lot. The combo is looking further away. I'm at 10 cards, so I can't play this. I gotta get stuff out of my hands so I can play more stuff.
On wings of evil.
Ooh. Get stuff out of my hand or draw more cards, though. Take a draw more cards every time. Technically not a combo piece. Neither is that. $13 cards left in deck. I'm missing double Bloodsworn and then some activator for Bloodsworn, which might end up being the second broom. I haven't played this deck in a while. How much damage? The combo's like 36. But he needs to have 9 health in play for me to be able to activate the combo. What's up, sweet Jamu? Go on, man.
I see your weakness. A diet I desire.
I should drew first. Whoops.
Cross the
6-9, nice. Nine cards left. What's up, Surreal42? How's it going, dude? What's up, Jay Weblin? Thanks for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude. After this, we're doing the evilest mailbox deck doctor for a little while. So we'll see what deck he has cooking up and see if we can't figure out some way to make it better for the current ladder meta or worse. Preseason is pretty scuffed right now. I think they're changing like 20 items or something, right? So hopefully it gets a little better, but... League of one-shots.
I'll show you who's boss. Hey,
Oh, don't do that. Why did I think that would work? Alright, I'll throw away the broom. We don't need this anymore, actually. I thought I could pen flinger that to battle rage it for some reason. There's my Rattlegore finally, and there's a piece of the combo. So how much damage is it with only 2 of these guys? Is it lethal? So we have 1, 2, 3, 5 minions in play. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minions in play. It's only 20 damage. Blizzard hero power would be 23, but we actually lose 2 damage on once. We're 2 damage off lethal. Only 2 damage. Okay. And then next turn, I'll probably try and do the combo.
What next?
I'll show you who's boss!
Armor made to your flaws are your strength. Your flaws are your strength.
Well, it can be hard to win against that. I don't think we're going to be able to kill him with a combo. I think I just lose because I power cycled to try and find the combo before he could gain enough life. I didn't find it in time.
This will break your bones.
Well, it depends if he has an answer for my Rattlegore, because we could still clone our Rattlegore on him a few times. Because he's used his clones on Armor Smiths now, right? So I have to play Rattlegore, clone my Rattlegore a bunch. And if he doesn't have Zephyrs, and an active Zephyrs, because he has played some duplicates. Now he's trying to find his Zephyrs. So if he has the Zephyrs, then he's got everything. Order.
This is most unusual.
So yeah, we just try and play Rattlegore. See if he has the active Zephyrs removal combo.
Worthy or time is fleeting. Armor made to fit.
I should probably just play this. I might have even was supposed to play it last turn instead of the Brawl. I think I might have misplayed by not just playing it. Yeah, it's not very positive to snipe somebody with a counter deck and then flame them in chat. But I kind of deserve it because I put my title as positive vibes and the internet tries to do the opposite of whatever you try and do.
Time is fleeting.
I guess I do just trade. I was debating if I wanted to actually make this trade or brawl or something.
Flaws are your strength. Your flaws are your strength.
Ooh, let's melt some faces.
Hmm.
Punishment.
I don't actually want to trade that Rattlegorn though. It makes it easier for him to remove my stuff. All I have left is an armor smith. This is it, man.
Rise to meet your fate.
This game pay to win? No. All of the best decks cost almost nothing. They're all face decks. Face Demon Hunter, Face Hunter, stuff like that.
Running out of cards.
Do try to keep yourselves alive.
Honor. Made to fit.
Job done.
Diddly Scott, thanks for 8 months. Welcome back to the Back Cave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude.
What next?
What am I eating? I'm eating stale breadstick things. I don't think I can win.
Who shall be victorious?
This deck looks pretty good for the meta. Seems like it'd do well versus OGK Warrior and the Demon Hunters.
You stopped me this time, but I will return.
Alright, let's check out that deck doctor. Evilest Mailbox gathered up 100,000 channel points. And Sewer deck doctor in his deck. Oh my gosh. What is this? What is this? What is the concept here? Why is it a Mukla and an Octosari? Okay, so we're trying to give him things with Silas? Huh. I'm gonna tell you, man, this is gonna be really hard to win with against all the aggro out there. So if we Geppetto like Silas or Octo, we could maybe give it to them using Silas? Does look interesting. It looks interesting. There's a lot of cards in this deck I've never played before.
Gul'dan versus Rexxar.
For the Horde, your soul shall be mine.
And 2 bananas to each player's hand. 2 bananas to the face hunter. That's not gonna go great. We need some healing. Like a lot of it. The bananas with the plot twist X's draw though, right? I mean, you eventually have to draw the bananas.
Nothing but a bunch of big bears.
But not immediately. Do we have the Soul Fragment engine early game? Not a bad early game engine. With Cascading Disaster, which is good.
Almost out of time.
Fire Breather, School Spirits. We do have a lot of good AoE clears. It's just the direct healing, I think, is something that you really need in this metagame. With so many burn decks, you know? Oh, did I just rope this guy, or did he... What happened there? I thought I passed my turn, and then the rope finished burning, and then he played. I apologize. I thought I hit the button. He's an aggro deck, so he's probably not going to have a hard time playing a card. But I still think I go with the Chaos Gazer, because there's not a good ping target for this. Seems like I'd be wasting a lot of its effect. I don't know. Maybe we get like a kill command or something with it. Right, he has to play this card, otherwise he has to discard it. Alright, let's get rid of this guy. I feel like I've been generous with giving him a chance to not be a total asshat. And I think it's time for him to go. We gave him like 30 minutes to just like have his moment and then chill out. And he had his moment. And then he just kept going. I want to trade here. Because if I use the ping, right, and then I would have to trade with this, which would then leave this stranded, so... We also have this to worry about popping. Well, this is a card we could actually put in our deck. Because we have Plot Twist. We have a very important 50-50 up ahead. That's healing. It only costs 7. Take the AoE. Alright, 5-4 trades into 1-2, then we can ping it off. No problem. F. Michael Obano. Welcome back for 3 months. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you back, dude.
Forbidden rituals, you say?
And that should set it to 2 so that we can fire breather it. Drawing the face deck card.
Hardcore.
It's perfectly fine to me.
Or dealing myself damage to draw cards. Both are equally bad. Cascading disaster? You're dead.
You win this time.
Alright, man. We're gonna need to add some more healing into this. If we're gonna make this whole mill plan work, we gotta be able to be in a spot where we can save these pretty much forever. We're trying to burn their whole deck, right? And filling their hand with this sort of stuff is so sketchy. Because if you're filling their hand with a whole bunch of things, especially like 1-mana bananas, they can just play them unless they don't have anything on the board. So if we're going to try and make King Mukla and Banana Vendor work, then we would need to be able to build, like constantly keep them off the board in the early game, which would mean we need really good removal. Which we kind of have with School Spirits and the Sky and stuff. But probably not good enough to do it. And then if we're going to play this, we need enough activators for it. How would I make this work while keeping Banana Vendor in my deck? Plague of Flames. Yeah, or if we have some way to punish them for investing their bananas into something, right? That could also be a solution. So if they spend the mana on the bananas and then we punish them for it, that could be good. Leave a lot of the high mana things. But yeah, we need either better early game tempo tools to justify these guys, or we need better control tools to justify these guys. We have like two halves of two different decks. Which way do you guys want to do this? Should we try and make it more banana focused or more combo focused? Alright, let's focus on the bananas. If we're focusing on the bananas, then this whole like top half stuff gets pretty sketchy. We need like Doomsayer. So we can get situations with Doomsayer down, then the bananas will sit uselessly in their hand. I don't know what Expired Merchant's doing. When Chaos Gazer Doomsayer is a combo. Void Drinker, I think, is... maybe Void Drinker's fine. Void Drinker capitalizes on the Doomsayer going off. But they should have a lot of removal. Yeah, maybe we can play Void Drinker still. Demonic Studies is out of here for sure. If we're playing Plot Twist, we need some of the things that benefit from playing Plot Twist. We don't have anything that's Plot Twist synergy right now. Or what's the wording? It's not draw, it's when drawn. Portals. Is it phrasing on this? When you draw. That's the only one that's when you draw, and the other ones are all drawn. Okay. I don't know. We need the quest, right? If we're gonna plot twist. You only play plot twist with the quest, really. I need to put the quest in here. I think Sociologist goes. Okay. So now we have at least some reason for why we're playing plot twist. We can actually pay off on that. Soul Shear just seems like a good soul fragment card. It's better than Spirit Jailer. Probably. But yeah, removal that gets soul fragments is super good. I go down to one of those. We don't have the 10 drop that brings it back, so it's not as good. And we have double School Spirit, so we probably don't need double Fire Breather. I go down to one of those. Probably want two of these. It's a good removal card with a nice body that helps us control the board. Alright, let's give it a shot. Dark Skies is really good. Yeah, Dark Skies is real smart. Put Dark Skies in there. It benefits from the bananas in my own hand.
I am determined to win.
This is Deck Doctor? Yeah, this is Deck Doctor. And they gave me a tough one. It's a crazy concept. Trying to play Mill Warlock in an aggro meta. It's a rough place to be. Maybe he's Soul Demon Hunter, which is slightly less aggressive of an aggro Demon Hunter variation.
Let me work my magic.
We have so many minions for the Geppetto too. I'm gonna have to just tempo a 3-4 to try and not die. Yeah, I can't do this one because that trade's too good, right? Make him at least have to hit it or something.
Maybe.
I feel icky.
There's not enough healing in the game for us to live through this crap. Alright, Doomsayer.
The end is coming!
I think our board clears are pretty good. It's funny that we're losing to a white board with double School Spirits, double Fire Breather. But yeah, we have a lot of answers for this in our deck. We just didn't draw any of them. I don't know. I don't think Rain of Fire is good enough as a standalone card. It just doesn't have enough situations where it's useful. Usually it doesn't do enough, and we don't have little ping effects that can combo with it. We're running like coils and stuff, maybe. We do have Soul Share that could combo with it, but that's it. Besides other AoEs, it pushes Fire Breather to 3. Maybe. Maybe that's good.
Burn bright! The fires of vengeance burn bright!
No point in Chaos Gazering. I think he's going to play his card. It's just like not a really good archetype for aggro is the only thing. BG. I think if we're gonna do it, it's gonna have to be some sort of Artificer heal combo. We need an Artificer heal combo, which might mean Galakron or dragons. Not Galakron specifically, but we might be dragons. The actual answer to this puzzle might be making it have more convoluted things. What healing cards do we have? Too bad Life Drain sucks. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. I don't think we need Nether. Because with all of these little minions that we have, we're going to be keeping up with them on board for the most part. That's an interesting thought. Maybe there's something with that guy. Where we play like a bunch of demons early game. With your mill stuff. And then we have like that at the very end. And then we can just beat the aggro with like midway maniacs and stuff. Like very zoo. Alright. Let me. I think that card gave me an idea. Let's start over from the beginning. And let's try and figure it out. I want to try and do a super demon focused early game, I think. Let's get rid of that again. I think we get rid of the plot twists in the quest. I think that's too much. And then replacing that with... That's a demon, good. Many demons. We're doing the demon thing, I think. Hmm. Readmission seems pretty good. Alright, I'm getting rid of the Mukla. Banana Vendor at least makes sense. Mukla is way too much. I think I get rid of Geppetto. Geppetto is in free admission are very similar, right? But I think free admission is just a little bit better than Geppetto. But then that means we can never hit the Agdasari meme. Well, hitting the Agdasari meme was already super unlikely anyway. Then what are we doing with the Silas? You still give him Dooms. Well, I wasn't going to play Doomsayer. This one's focusing on the bananas. We don't need that second part of it. Just to guide us bananas. I'm making Zoo. With a milled Zoo at the end of the day, it looks like. Maybe that's not exciting. But Zoo seems like it would be in a really good place right now with a lot of these board control aggro decks. Because Zoo's like the king at fighting for that board. So now we're like board control stuff, and then we play to guide us eventually. Mm-hmm. Yeah, corrupting Zacchaeus is going to be pretty hard unless I discount it off free admission. Yeah, I think it's going to be CMI. I feel bad because it's a legendary. I've added like a ton of legendaries. Doing a tank doctor. I cut a bunch of legendaries though. How do I put CMAD in there? Okay, Chaos Case. We have a lot of threes, man. I don't know if I have enough turn one plays. I think I want Voidwalker. Flame Imp. I'm gonna figure out a way to put that back in there. Give me a minute. I think School Spirits goes. 'Cause I'm trying to just storm the board. Mm-mm. We don't have that many activators for it anyway, right? Okay, what did I say I was gonna put back in? Trying to make Middle Zoo. That's something I said I was gonna put back in. Nosferatu, that's not in standard. That would be good though. I want to put another Chaos Gazer. I want to put the Chaos Gazer back in. It's very flavorful with the deck. I appreciate the flavor. Play Wild. I'm not a Wild streamer. And they sent me a standard deck, so got a doctorate in standard. I've never played Wild before. Not very versed in it.
Your soul shall be mine.
Yeah, we definitely want to keep free admission against Priest. Oddly enough, our deck would be way better versus Priest if we were just running the original list. Alright, so we're going to try and just... This is a control matchup, so we're just trying to stay alive and then activate Takaitis and win the game. That's it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So nothing could go wrong. Bye. Have fun at work. That was Rachel. What up, El Tiger Chino? How's it going, man? We want to save the coin. Can we mill him next turn? No, we can't quite mill him. We can make it 4-3 though.
The pit is churning. As you command.
That card is good. That card is real good. From Ireland. Pretty cool. Rachel really wants to visit Ireland. So I'll probably be there eventually. Sounds like a nice place anyway. Andrak, welcome back for 17 months. Appreciate the continued support. Glad to have you back. What's Priest's AoE on 5? There's like Wild Pyromancer stuff. Then there's like deal 4. There's not really anything extra. I think it's banana time. Unfortunately, it doesn't mill him just yet. But hopefully it starts making the hand size thing become a problem for him. We could have milled him by coining this, but I'd rather make it 4 or 5. I'm trying to save the coin so that we can do the mill 10 stuff easier. Especially playing the Yasharaj. Wow, those bananas backfired a bit. I don't think I'm ever killing that. Okay. I need to run probably 2 cascading disasters if they do this. It's such a good card, so I should just be running 2 anyway. Got 13 damage. Sociologist should be something else. I don't have very many soul fragment cards in this deck. We need another activator for the guy. It should just be twisting.
I wonder.
Maybe I even just play double twisting. Ooh, the guy.
Winds of the south, come to my aid.
Divine Shield or Wind Fury? I can just double hit it. Yeah. I think having a wider board is going to be more annoying for him. We want 3 health because his AoEs are breakpoints of 2.
I've got more left in me.
Good thing he didn't psych split the thing we bananaed. Demons are not. We're cutting this card. Holy crap. These are terrible.
So many possibilities.
What is this nonsense?
Almost out of time.
Alright, we're barely winning in fatigue. And that's what part 2 is for. And we get to do it again. Yeah, we should put Brewmasters in this deck. I actually think we should. Let's cut the Yasharaj and put the Brewmasters in, dude. Or maybe... Alright, we'll keep Yasharaj, but we'll also put Brewmasters in. Get rid of Void Drinkers. And Sociologist. Because Brewmasters might actually be super hype. You just go face? Big mistake, buddy. Oh, actually, I can't kill it. Ooh.
It's perfectly
big mistake. Oh, baby. And we'll protect this trade, right? The messed up part is this might actually work. Maybe not. He might generate enough value here.
I wonder.
Well, the reason why we play Asheraj is so that we can mill 5 more cards from our opponent's deck, so that we can fatigue them. We had like prize vendors drawing us both cards, and then we Asheraj.
What
All about
is
that.
man's will?
But with Brewmasters, then we could get multiple Tigitises back. And then we could play like 4 of them. And blow up their entire deck. So we just need a Brewmaster. We just need like 1 Brewmaster to help out against Priest. And Control Warrior.
It's perfectly fine to me.
A little agony goes a long way.
I'll get right on it.
Alright. Roth HS, welcome back for 17 months. Appreciate the continued support. Glad to have you back, dude.
We will feed on this world.
I want to run 2 Cascading Disasters. Need more mid-rangey removal. I was too focused on just the anti-aggro stuff. We got rid of Demonic Studies for sure. That card's trash. I might have to get rid of the Chaos Gazer. Yeah, I'm never gonna have enough time to get back on this board. We also need the Twisting Nethers. Alright, I learned a lot though. I didn't get to test out my new anti-aggro tools that I put in, but I get to more tune the actual end game against control. I want a Youthful Brewmaster and I want Twisting Nethers. Where are we? We're up here. I want this gone for Twisting. And then I want this gone for another Twisting. I want another one of these, potentially. I don't know, maybe that's actually fine. Maybe that's fine as a one-of. And I want a Youthful. I want these gone. I want at least 1 Youthful. I don't think we need 2. Is there any heal we can bounce? There is the Circus Medic. The Circus Medic. It was suggested. I don't know. Is 3 mana or 4 mana 3/4 restore 4 health worth playing against Aggro? Maybe. Alright, let me get rid of the banana. It's the same concept. I'm just doing it a little differently. But the idea of filling up your opponent's hand in this meta is absurd. Very hard to fill up anyone's hand. Everybody has one-cost things. There's so many different one-cost things in the game. Even control decks have like bajillions of one-cost things that they can just dump from their hand. The bananas are pretty sketchy. Yes, Youthful's definitely for the Flame Imp. It's for the Tigidus. Or however you say it. What do I put in instead of this banana vendor? Ecobot's good. Ooh. Ecobot's kind of nasty. You get a nice Hecklebot Cascading Disaster turn. The more I think about it, the more I don't want Void Drinker, actually. Let's do double Hecklebot, double Cascade. Well, how do I activate these Cascading Disasters is the thing. They don't come online until giga late game. Barista. Barista's pretty troll. Alright, I changed my mind about Circus Medic. We need something to activate this crap, so I'm gonna play the 6-mana heal guy. There we go. It doesn't quite activate the Tigidus, though. But we have 3 activators for him, that should be enough. I think I do want 2 Cascading Disasters, because it pairs so well with Hecklebot. Against control. Wait, take 3. Mill Warlock, take 3. And action. Mill Zoo. Raid mission almost never works now. What do you mean? It always draws 2 cards. You think maybe I should tutor out specifically demons to increase my odds of finding Tigidus early? It does actually seem like it might be smart. Clever dude. Because we play the early game demons in the early game, and then we get the Tigidus, and then we can activate it. Oh. How'd you come up with that? You bounce Tigidus, do you need to corrupt it again? I have no idea. We're gonna find out. Well, this one doesn't actually contest it because it's a 1/5. We're dead. Don't mean to be rude. Oh, I wasn't being sarcastic, dude. I'm sorry if I sounded sarcastic. I thought it was a good idea. Super Booer 666, thanks for 4 months. Welcome back to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here. I wouldn't be sarcastic, man. Good vibes only. I actually think we might want to switch it out for the Dense Demons. Drawing Tigidus like around 7 mana turn, 7-8 mana turn, super important, right? Because we're gonna have the Twisting Nether, and once we use it, it's gone. You use it, you lose it. We need to have drawn him at some point. Mamba Forever, welcome back for 4 months. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you back, dude. Any minions out there, they can just absorb some damage. Wait a minute. This card is trash! Oh god. Our removal kit doesn't work at all against Demon Hunter.
It's perfectly fine to me.
Well, we learned something.
How's the weather?
We gotta cut this card for a better...
Step up!
I mean, theoretically, we're supposed to play our 6 1-drops and just be ahead of them board on this stage. But yeah, a good AoE here to close the gap would be nice. If the AoE worked, we'd be in great shape. Okay. Few things to change. Fire Breather. Maybe we keep it. I think we could win the board versus Demon Hunter with this. I shouldn't have kept any 2-drops. I should have full mulligan for the 1s, though. Maybe I want a little bit more 1s. Bum, bum. Evil Genius. That might be a card. We weren't getting anything to stick that game, but that won't always be the case, right? Then we just play Mortal Coil. We gotta play this guy. A whole early game costs 1. Alright, so let's put this guy in, and then instead of free admission, we just have 1. What's it called? Where is it? Under somewhere. Ah, there it is. 1 Sense Demons. So that can help me tutor out my Ticketus. If I have not drawn him yet. I feel like Fire Breather's probably bad. If the AoE doesn't hit Demon Hunter, then what the heck's the point? Because that's the class you need to AoE. We need to play School Spirits instead. But then we're aggroing our own board. Maybe it's good enough. That probably sucks too much. It'd be funny. And Philosophy just better than Brewmaster? Yeah. 100%. We could even maybe run 2. Does seem like just not a bad card in the deck. Not gonna run 2 though. I think we just play Soul Shear. Spot removal. Because we lost to turn 1 Battle Fiend. This kills turn 1 Battle Fiend, as well as our 1-drops do. Alright, take 4. And action. Yeah, the 3-mana 3/4 might be good enough now too. Maybe. We still don't have Skull Spirits to go with it. So we have 4 activators. Pretty decent. We'll see.
Gul'dan versus
Spooky
Anduin.
Priest.
The light shall
Alright, against Priest, we're trying to
Soul shall be mine.
copy the lowest cost Daemon in your hand. That might actually be hard to pull off. That might actually be hard to pull off. But yeah, we're looking for Ticketus. But let's be Zoo for a minute. We're Zoo in the beginning, and then we turn into a control deck later. But first we Zoo.
Greetings. There is so much
Let's scare him. He's like, oh no, crazy Zoo deck. He doesn't even know we're going to be heckling him later.
We are friends now. Hello, friend.
Already loving the inclusion of the Soul Share. Fantastic.
Such a fate.
I could probably just tap. I don't want to fall behind on board, but I don't want to give him cards yet.
So many possibilities.
I need to corrupt this before I play it. I'm beginning to transition into my control stage.
Your mind is not your own.
Look at these wasting precious resources because he thinks I'm an aggro deck.
Pop it, the pit is churning.
Mortal Coil might be good. Mortal Coil seems pretty good.
A simple
There's a couple 1 health minions in the metagame. Ooh, the boy. You love to see it. I need to get rid of my low-cost demons so that I can copy him later. Alright, the jig's up anyway. I think he knows I'm not an aggro deck. Taking value bumps. Elena197, thanks for gifting subs to the community. I appreciate your generosity. Welcome, Murtaga69 and Zalay. Glad to have you guys here. I think he still thinks I'm an aggro deck. We can almost prize vendor some cards away. Uh-oh. The delay after he gets the card. Now we're going full control, baby. Yeah, maybe CMS should be Milicia now. I cut Milicia because we didn't have enough Soul Fragment activators, but then I added Soul Share.
Open yourself up to magic.
Wait, what is this? Add a copy to your hand, it costs 1. Ooh. We get to mill a card from him? We should probably kill that. Oh, that procs first? Nice, you got a flame imp. I didn't know if the effect or the battle cry would happen first. That's my draw happens first. Double Breath of the Infinite gone.
A little agony goes a long way.
He's assembling combos.
Your mind is not your own.
It's a 50. Oh no, it's not a 50-50. That guy's got 3 attack.
Puppet, dance.
He just had no chance of stealing the good one. I need to get Twisting Nether.
A little agony goes a long way.
Honestly, I probably should have played this. I'm just trying to thin my deck so I can get Twisting Nether. And then we need to get all the cheap demons out of our hand. So that we can Philosophy. We're looking for Twisting Nether and we're looking for Philosophy. I don't want him to be able to proc the Reborn on that and then steal another thing.
Your mind is not your own.
Twisting Nether. Twisting Nether.
Dance, puppet, dance.
We might need to play 2 cents demons. Speed up this whole thing. Nah, 1 seems good. We don't have to kill it all yet. Squeeze in a tap. Oh, we can squeeze in a tap and do it. Alright, well then we should do it. That's pretty good. And the next turn we have this with a tap. We don't actually have to, and we don't have to play this until we find Philosophy.
You face Jaraxxus,
Oh shit.
Lord of the Burning Legion.
I can burn 10 cards already. Maybe we just go for the 10 because he's Jaraxxus. Gosh darn it. Let's see if we hit the Philosophy. Three. It'll be fine. I think 2 is probably going to be enough to get us there. Has to be. If he didn't turn into Jaraxxus, we could have tried to wait longer. Yeah, I had to play a thing, otherwise he could just play Wave of Apathy and steal my guy. Alright, so 2 of his minions are pretty useless, so playing this, we could maybe kill something more useful. We could also end up leaving up the 6/6 in the more useful thing. Yeah, it's probably fine.
A simple step to do.
Easy. Alright, and then we have Yasharaj into more clears. And another Ticketus. And then his deck is basically gone. And if he wasn't Jaraxxus, it would be GG. But he's friggin' Jaraxxus. He's gonna have infinite 6/6s to pressure me with. No, that's so sick too. Now he has soul fragments in his deck that I'm gonna burn instead. Also, he took away my turn. That's not good. So I'm his deck now. So by tapping, I draw cards. 3, 6, 10. Yeah, Priest have healing. Right. Hey, you drew the soul fragment. That's good. We should be able to mill all 5 remaining cards. The problem is the weapon from Jaraxxus is pretty likely to kill me. I actually think we win if he's not Jaraxxus, dude. I'm alive. I'm alive. We win! Honestly, it wasn't even close. Goodbye. GG, buddy. Alright, this was kind of sick. This was kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. If that's not a YouTube video, then I don't know what is. Everybody say hi to YouTube. We have 8, 9, 10, and he's fatiguing for 2. Not lethal yet. But his 0 card hand probably not gonna be able to stop me. I can't believe this worked. Lorthix, thanks for 9 months. Welcome back to the Batcave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you back. And I'm a squirrel. Thanks for the 12 months. Welcome back to the Batcave Team Thing. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you back, dude. Alright, so it works versus the priests. So we have a 2-box checklist here. Can we live versus aggro? We have a question mark there. Can we actually finish our combo and kill people if given the time? We earned a check mark on that one. But we need to check both of those boxes for the deck to be successful. We're only halfway there right now. There may still be work ahead of us. And if we have to change anything, we have to undo both of those checkboxes and restart from the beginning, which is thrilling.
I am determined to win this.
Your soul shall be mine.
Why do you get so many stars? If you're legend in the previous season, they just give you legend again, no matter what deck you play. Ba-da-da-da. Mm-hmm. Take out philosophy for weapon removal. That is true. We did not end up needing the philosophy versus the priest. So that would be one of the changes, maybe. That's a good note, though. Good eye on that one. That might be the way to do it. Alright. It's setting up so that we could do this and get the mana discount on the same turn. Very clever. Giving Demon Hunter cards. There we go. Now we can stabilize this, hopefully. Behind the taunt.
There is so much untapped power in this world.
A little agony goes a long way.
Maybe.
He's Soul Demon Hunter. He's gonna have a lot of burst. We need to stop. He also draws cards. So this is kind of like another angle that I hadn't considered when talking about the checkboxes. What if they're a burn deck? Do we have enough life gain? Hecklebot is a bunch of life gain. Because it generally will remove damage from their deck and be a taunt. And we do have the Cartoot Defenders. Maybe. And we beat combo. Shaul NA, thanks for 56 months. Welcome back to the Batcave team thing. Appreciate the continued support. It's a long time to stay subscribed, man. I appreciate it.
A little agony goes a long way.
I feel good about just being Zoo in this matchup. Not to mention, we're Zoo as a Cartoot Defender. This version of the deck better than the more played ones. There's a more played version of Yasharaj, Takaitis, Zoo with prize vendor. Here I thought I was making something new. That guy's not a demon. Regrettable. I know, I really wanted to tap that turn. But since this wouldn't be getting its effect, I decided to forgo the tap and then do it next turn. Try and stabilize this flame imp. But I'm thinking that too. I really need some draw right now, man. Crap.
My blades are just for show.
It's gonna be a lot harder to activate the Ticketus. probably just have to do it though. The idea behind Sense Demons was to try and get higher odds that it finds. Look at this. Because having it's very important. I'm supposed to have it in my hand right now. And then I could activate it.
Face me, you inept ingrate.
This power is exhilarating.
Out and run.
If we don't find him, it's going to be a rough game.
No one holds me back.
Alright, we need this Flame Imp to live. Let me get some healing. I don't think we have enough healing to ever beat Soul Demon Hunter. You basically need to draw the guy in stride. I need to like have everything set up and then do a turn 10 Yashiraj. Alright, so I do this. Nah, there's no way I don't get a die. We could beat Aggro Demon Hunter though. I don't know if we can make it beat Aggro. I mean, you gotta have some bad matchups when you're playing something. Soul Demon Hunter seems pretty unattainable. Even if we had like the Ooze, for example. Our best bet against Soul Demon Hunter would just be running them over with the zoo stuff. You ever run Broodmothers over Cartoon Defenders? I guess we never... Then buffing the Cascading Disaster feels kind of bad. Alright, hopefully he's playing Aggro Demon Hunter, not Soul Demon Hunter. I think Aggro is more popular.
The fires of vengeance.
Adjusted 80% of your collection to make Aggro Demon Hunter? Is that bad? Yeah, probably, because you probably didn't make the right deck. Aggro Demon Hunter does not cost that much dust. Or you had no collection. Both of which are not great things.
Yes, take it for trinkets.
Probably want to Soul Shear the 4-2 next turn.
Glittering prizes.
So I want to have a 1-drop to play with my Soul Shear. I play the 2-drop this turn. This 2 + 1 is 3. We got 3 mana next turn. Fine with this. We avoided playing the Flame Imp. Hecklebot's going to be a heck of a bot versus this guy. He can pull out like a 1-2 from his deck. And then be a 3-8. We clone our Flame Imp. Yeah. Nice 2-1. Six 4 incoming. They don't even play that anymore. They cut it. It's too slow. It's too slow if you're playing Reader, right? Why is Hagglebot in this deck? Because I'm deck during Mill Warlock.
Step up! Step up!
Looks like we're still going to need more anti-aggro tools. We probably cut the philosophy for something because we didn't end up needing it versus the priest.
There is so much untapped power in this world.
You possess true power.
Let me work my magic.
God, the Raiders do so many cards.
Magical.
Waste Warden.
Burn away to
Oh my gosh, I can't even play Cartoon Defender if I draw it. Maybe I could use Raise Dead. As an anti-aggro tool, make it even more zoo-like. I want to keep leaning into the zoo aspect of the deck as my way of shutting down Demon Hunter. I want to give it more chances. It's like pretty close to being able to stop getting run over from Demon Hunter. But we can't change too much of the late game stuff because then we might not be able to make it versus Priest. The Hecklebot felt fine. This guy's been feeling terrible. It's been too hard to land him. Maybe that guy needs to go with something a little bit faster. I don't know. Raise Dead seems kind of counterproductive against Demon Hunter. But if you are able to stabilize some 1-drops, you do win. Maybe Flame Imp. Well, what's my other 1-drop then? If I get rid of Flame Imp and this guy. Stuff that helps me not die. Aggro. Worgen Infiltrator. Demon Hunter can't hero power the Worgen Infiltrator. They have a lot of 2 health minions. And then a 2/3. And they have the weapon that can kill it too. Could just say, alright, we're not going to win the immediate board race. And put in tools like this. Maybe I keep one of these guys in there. If it lands, it's so sick. It's just a little bit hard to get it to land. But once you, like, locked the board down, right? And they're out of resources. You guys think Void Drinkers? Void Drinker might actually help me against Soul Demon Hunter, too. It's just it costs 5. 5's a big number. But yeah, if we have School Spirits and we have Spirit Jailer, that's 4 fragments. And then we have the Soul Shear, so we have 6. So maybe we have enough fragments that we can get away with the Void Drinker. This might hurt me too much against Control. Versus Control is a little scuffed. I cut the draw. I also added more mid-rangey things. So like the mid-rangey things might actually help versus Control. Hellfire? Hell no. I don't want to die. It's too much damage. They do have some 3 health minions though. So it would line better against the 2/3. What's the 3-mana 3/6 taunt? Deal 4 crypto. We thought about running that. I don't know. Would 4 healing be enough? I might try that instead of like Hecklebot. But Hecklebot was feeling pretty good. This is a 4-mana 3/4 too, so you're losing a lot of tempo. So the heal has to be really, really good. So this is Highlander Face Hunter. This is more for later, once we've already won the board. Let's get rid of it for now. Try and win the board. Win board, then capitalize on one board. What if you made this deck Highlander? You could probably make this deck Highlander. I don't know. You could probably make any deck Highlander at this point.
Nothing but a bunch of big birds!
Oof. Discarded a fragment.
A little agony goes a long way.
I mean, I guess I'm happy if he has to hero power it. If he doesn't hero power it, maybe I can get a hero power play. Okay. Not the worst for me. I'm ahead on board. And this can shut down a lot of that kind of shenanigans. Hecklebot can pull out his Highlander cards too. Pull out a Zephyrus or a Bran. Oh my god. Should have been Hellfire, man. Should have been playing Hellfire. Desert Spear into the Dragon Bait into the Faceless Corruptor. Good curve. But now he's slowing down, right? Yeah, now he's slowing down. Take it easy. Oh, he's not Highlander. He's just like token hunter thing.
A little agony goes a long way.
Kind of want to just AoE so I can play this next turn. This is the only way I could squeeze in the tap while playing a thing. Could have just not played the guy, I guess. But that seems worse. Oh, he's the Tonk deck. Is Highlander Hunter any good? Yeah, Highlander Hunter is one of the best decks in the game again. It's about the same exact deck as last expansion. But now it's a little bit higher rated than it was before. People consider it tier 1. Alright, well, at least it didn't go face, I guess. That's fine. Yeah, without the Sense Demons to tutor the Ticketus, if he's in the bottom half of my deck, this deck doesn't work. We need the Sense Demons, guys. It's also too slow. There's a lot of problems with the deck. There's the guy. Fortunately, we're still dead.
You win this time.
I don't know if we're gonna get any better than that one priest game, but let's try and... We didn't even make it to 10 mana. So I don't think this is the right early game engine. I think the only way to build this deck is the dragons and the nether breath, unfortunately. The demon early game idea doesn't really work. Alright, so let's start over again. Actually, I don't even think the other one beats Demon Hunter either. I think Demon Hunter is just too good. So this is the original deck that was submitted to Deck Doctor. I don't know how to make it work while keeping Prize Vendor or Banana. But let's try, instead of going the tempo units route, the more control route. Let's get rid of this. These in there. You can't run these because Demon Hunter is the most popular deck and it doesn't work versus them. Definitely want to run 2 of those. That card's not very good because the Demon Pool has a lot of variance in it with a lot of really bad cards. We're trying to control the board with removal spells now instead of early game minions. And just kind of conceding the early game and then heal out by drawing the Broodmothers and then shuffling the Broodmothers into our deck. So that at some point do some sort of combo. But we figured out already you don't need all of this. All of that's overkill. All you need is Ticketus and one way to copy him, which could be Yasharaj, which could be Philosophy, which could be Brewmaster. But I think of all of those choices, Yasharaj is the best. Because you can do a lot more on the same turn. You get to do the Cascading Disaster. So I like the Yasharaj of those options. Maybe we play Explosive Barrel. Is the card still in the game? Yeah, Depth Charge. Can we kill Rattlegore 9 times? A good question. Maybe? I'll put Silence in there. Maybe we'd make it. Okay. I mean, it has to be Highlander so that we can answer Rattlegore, right? Now we have an excuse to make it Highlander, so we should do it. It just screams consistency. Well, frags don't work with Highlander. It can't be Highlander. Oh my god. Yeah, you can't make this Highlander then. Unless we get rid of all the soul fragments. Which was the only good part of the deck. Hmm. I mean, yeah, we could go Galakron, I guess. We're losing the spirit of the deck doctor a little bit. I'm going way away from everything that the guy had in the deck at this point. Mhm. But it's fun. It's okay. I'm sure you won't mind. We're taking the Mill Warlock concept and we're blowing it up, baby. Trying every angle. Twice. Mm. Scode, welcome back for 35 months. Appreciate the continued support. Glad to have you back, dude. I mean, if we hit one of these dragon activators, it would be insane. Okay. It's getting really wackadoodle. How many demons do I have in the deck? I have the Broodmother. The Freed mission's pretty sus. The Dark Portal. It might be semi-playable. Oh, let's get weapon destruction a little bit, maybe. Weapons are pretty popular. Do I have Cartoon in there? AH. Circus Amalgam seems like it might be alright. Activator for the dragons. And the taunt. We need more AoEs though, right? We have one... That's not really an AoE. We have one... That's not really one. And that's not... We have like a lot of hybrid AoEs, but no like true AoEs. Except for Dark Skies. Maybe we should run School Spirits still. Even though it puts Soul Fragments in my deck. Maybe it's just Hellfire, man. We're taking it old school. Bringing Hellfire in my deck. A second Doomsayer? Why? No Artificer? For our one Tether Pret? Hmm. You gotta run the other Alex? I don't think so. My win condition against control is Ticketus. I just need to run things that keep me alive. So I don't think I need the other Alex. Unless you think Dragon Queen Alex Johnson is good at keeping me alive. I need to... Oh, we can't run N'Zoth, guys. We need things that keep us alive. We win versus control already. We beat the priest. The problem is that everything else. We're already... The priest is dead. We've moved on from that. We have one plot twist for Cladan the Breaker. These are all way too high in cost. Alright. Let's just type in heal. It might end up being a Shadow Bolt. Maybe play Overconfident Orc. Hell yeah. Overconfident Orc and a Shadow Bolt. Drain Life might not even be that bad. Typically there's 4 dragons for Nether Breath when you run 2 in your deck. We have 1, 2, 3 dragons. We could add the 4th dragon. Which we could play Dragon Queen Extraza. We say that that's the most impactful of the dragons. Crimson Hothead has taunt sometimes. Alright. Back packed. Let's do it. Alright, take 6. If this doesn't work, then that means the original author's deck was a masterpiece. And there's nothing better. Or at least that they figured it out about as much as I did. What's up, Cross DHS? How's it going, dude? Deck Doctor? This is a Deck Doctor, yeah. Longtime viewer, Evilest Mailbox, donated 100,000 channel points to activate the Deck Doctor. And now I am trying to doctor his Mill Warlock, and I have really torn it apart and put it back together in a lot of different ways. So much so that I think there's not even 5 cards from the original deck here anymore. So we're experimenting at this point.
They're not trapped. They're marionettes.
He's probably Soul Demon Hunter. If he does have a 2-drop, though, I want to have it displayed. Okay. We just play it. Sir Joffers, welcome back for 28 months. Appreciate the continued support. Glad to have you back, man. Thanks for that Prime Gaming. Go Tretex. Got Rex. Thanks for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude. Hopefully you didn't got Rex. Get Rexed. Get wrecked. Yeah. Reetbug, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude. Thanks for the support, man.
I have trained for days.
So he's Soul Demon Hunter, so at least the ooze will hit. And our increased healing might become a factor. We have a lot of healing in this deck. Not enough to live through Soul Demon Hunter, probably, but a lot. Overconfident Orc just put in work. God, this hand is heavy. Next turn's probably like ooze and something, because he's gonna 4-mana weapon hero power. That's healing. He traded. I want a Galakron next turn.
Bones of the fog. Your wish is my suggestion.
What is this? Where is my Corsair? What piece of hot garbage is this? It's so trash, dude.
Why do you call?
Pathetic. Put some soul into it.
Now he's gonna have that weapon being able to threaten the Ilignoth. Gosh, this sociologist was so big too. Holy crap.
So many possibilities.
I'm just dead. The sociologist just soloed me.
Such a beautiful
It's too good.
blades aren't just for show.
Should have just held Zephyrs, I guess. Yeah, I think if I hold Zephyrs there, I got an actual shot. But we are dead. Alright, let me try that one more time. That seemed actually kind of reasonable. Compared to the other versions. It seemed maybe doable.
Gul'dan versus Rexxar.
Let the hunt begin. Your soul shall be mine.
Alright. Early game. Will I do a wild deck doctor? I mean, I would, but I can't guarantee that it's going to be very good advice. Because I don't play wild. Also, I have no idea what's, like, happening in wild. Also, I don't have a good rank in wild. I don't know if it would actually be beneficial to anybody.
The end is coming!
Andy Tennis, 1807. Thanks for the 12 months. Welcome back to the Batcave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you back.
Nothing but a bunch of big birds.
I will act as your scale.
We had a good health total still. But the board is slowly slipping away. And he has toxic reinforcements up. And now he's going to have Bran on curve to hit us with a King Crush. So that's not going to be good. He only made 2 Lumber Gnomes. Still probably no way we can win.
I wonder.
My Galakrond is not very active. But Cartoon doesn't actually heal me for that much. The Cronxy just ignores, though. But maybe I'm cool with that.
You are too late. His return is nigh. Job's done.
We do get to break the freezing, huh?
compilation. I wonder. Tombs.
Unfortunately, this is corrupted now, so I can't even heal with it.
Nothing but a bunch of big birds!
Let me work my magic.
No. I was hoping this plus this would be able to clear. He only has the coin, a 1/1, and one other card, and then his draw. We're very close to being able to stabilize, and then we can mill 10 cards. Which any hero powers us to death. But it's close. Please don't have 2 burn cards. XD, dude. His only... The last card is a coin. He just top decked the burn to kill me. Right before we do this, and stabilize. It's actually really close to working. If you don't run Zephyrs, then you have to run a silence effect, which is kind of a bummer. Alright, last try on this, and then I'd say just check out the standard versions of Galakrond Warlock, because they do the mill plan pretty successfully. And honestly, we've been heading in that direction the whole way. I have a YouTube video up of Galakrond Warlock. It's pretty similar to Mill Warlock. Doesn't use the bananas or any of the cool cards that you included in your original build. But I made it to Legend with it last season, so it's pretty good. And you can mill people's entire decks with double Takitis, thanks to Takitis plus Yasharaj. So that's the deck I'd probably end up recommending at the end of the day. It's like this one, except not Highlander. Yeah, it doesn't use any fun cards, but it wins. If you're looking for that. Does it be Demon Hunter / Hunter? Yeah, sometimes. It's about 50-50. I mean, I made it to Legend during the Demon Hunter and Hunter meta. It's alright. I wouldn't bring it to a tournament. But it's good enough.
I'm going to throw the book at you.
Let's see. On my YouTube channel, it's this one. Geppetto Takitis. I think the deck code's in there. It was really good against Aggro. There we go. Oh, there's no deck code on this one. Feels bad. But that's the deck. You want to screenshot it? That's the one I made Legend with last season. Not being Highlander allows you to play the Soul Fragment cards, which are really good.
So many possibilities.
I got a thick hand.
Let the lights save you as it saved me.
You're a little bit heavy. We need some of this stuff to smooth out this curve. We drew this stuff and all of this stuff. There's just a lot of singular card turns. Yeah, let's send this crap out of here. Yeah. We hit our combo. I saved the Plague of Flames. We have good Plague of Flame turn next turn. Like this, Plague of Flames, this. Carter Vicax, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude. Infina30, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate the support. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, dude. Well, he's not gonna be thrilled about this. Boom. Boom.
Burns up the fog. Looks like I'm here just in
Amber Watcher. Got Highlander too. Nice.
Job done. Almost out of time.
Reporting for duty.
Can't kill me. Alright, we can mill his whole deck. We just need to not die while doing it.
I wonder. The endless legends are at my core.
Oof.
I have trained for days.
3 twos? Who recruited these demons? I thought maybe Alex too. Wanted to really eke out that extra life. But... because of the two, Alex is a lot harder to play, right? But I don't think we need to eke out extra life. Paladin's not the craziest burst. The Penflingers still always cost 1 mana, right? So the most you can do in a turn is 10. You can play 10 Penflingers. With no board, anyway. Alright, if I play the Tacitus, am I dead? I don't really have a lot of other options. I have to just play another taunt and hope he doesn't have an equality effect. If he's got an equality effect, I lose. If he doesn't, I win. Now, even then, I lose. He should have... yeah, he's got guaranteed lethal here. No matter what play I make, he has 100% lethal. He just Penflingers both the taunts down, and then hits me for 20. That also kills me. Chi-chi. And where was my Cascading Disaster, or my Zephyrs, or Nether Breath, or Kronks, or Twisting Nether? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 outs. Win me the game. I guess Kronks might not. I could have tapped and tried to clear it. I should have tapped and tried to clear it, dude. Oh wait, I couldn't tap anymore. I transformed. Alright, so yeah. I was unable to make the original deck work. I tried a few variations of it. For reference again, the original deck is this. So the idea is mill Warlock with crazy stuff. I tried to make it more accurate. Or more competitive. I couldn't find a way to do it. I think if we get this, we could do the Octosonic combo against a Priest if we verse a Priest, though. I think if you want to play this on ladder and do it to win on ladder, I'd recommend the Warlock video I showed on stream a second ago. This one. I think this one works pretty well. This list. Let me back it up so it's a full list. There we go. I only had 1 School Spirits, 1 Nether in there. But yeah, that's how I'd make it if they wanted to climb on ladder. If I just wanted to do this combo more effectively with the Silas and stuff like that, I'd probably have to try and figure out a way to reduce the minions. Just so the Geppetto hits more often. But yeah, you don't need all of this to win versus Priest. It's a little overkill. But that was fun anyway. I tried a bunch of different things. I was actually super excited. We had a win earlier with the bananas. Which was pretty cool. That was pretty exciting. I appreciate you watching, and I appreciate you admitting for Deck Doctor, man. I get to play with some cards I don't usually play with. Alright, let's see if we can win with the meta deck. Now I'm going back to ladder. Melee Druid good? Not really, but it's kind of fun. Generally speaking, the only things that are good are aggro decks and warrior. If it's not one of those two things, it's probably bad. In terms of like tier 1. It'd probably be like a tier 2 thing.
This ends now.
Hmm. Ultimate Hunter's not aggro? Kinda aggro. I consider it an aggro deck, but yeah. Demon Hunter is good. I agree.
Hey, I got you, friend. It's going to be okay.
Boom. Bum bum. Smork. Oof. Ooh. Okay. But he's gonna have Skipper Armorsmith later, probably. So we could still get got.
Let me work my magic. Magical.
We had no time to hero power.
It's going to be okay.
Vengeance is mine.
Is Big Demon Hunter still good? You mean still? You inferring that there was a point where Big Demon Hunter was good?
I'll show you who's boss.
Ooh, let's melt some faces.
You have to muzzle their magic.
1/3 that he has to kill that draws me 2 cards? Let's go.
A diet I inherit.
How's the weather down there?
The fires of vengeance burn bright.
If he's got second Skipper, I'm probably toast. But if he doesn't have second Skipper, I think I got him.
I'll show you who's boss.
Always second Skipper and Armorsmith. Hit double Broom, double Skipper, Armorsmith? Come on, dude.
Alas, poor Warlock. is mine.
Feels like we're pretty dead, man. I'm gonna try and clear the skipper next turn and then extend really wide, I guess. But yeah, this is the hard counter to Aggro Demon Hunter. The OTK warrior deck. Because it's got Skipper Armor Smith. Basically, any deck with Skipper Armor Smith hard counters you. Any deck that doesn't have that, you're pretty good versus. Now he's out of skippers for clearing. They do usually run one copy of Brawl though. We may be able to brawl me.
You have to read this one.
But we are going to get 3 more cards, one of which being potentially a skull. We have a little bit more gas to keep going. Who knows? Maybe we win the brawl.
Library.
There's the skull. We top deck any of these 2 or 1 cost cards. So as long as it's not one of these 3 cards off the top, we should be able to skull too. He does have the brawl, man. He's been hitting everything. He's had no misses. And he won the brawl. Alright, he had double skipper, double broom. The armor skipper combo.
I forget things.
Even skull. They do all the other stuff, maybe. I want to start swinging these weapon charges. I think I do the other stuff. Maybe I can do a little Altruist turn next turn.
Armor made to fit.
Oh my gosh. Alright, well, it's all the armor smiths.
Alas, poor Warlock.
Do you see what must be done?
Step up!
The fires of vengeance burn bright. Oh.
Vengeance is mine.
Alright, let's see if he's got a clear for this. The brawl's done, the skippers are gone, one of the blade storms is gone. Second brawl. We need to draw a Stilt Stepper into Twin Slice. Yeah, I don't know, this game wasn't the one for me, man. Stilt Stepper into Twin Slice isn't even enough damage. Looks like the counter deck prevails this time, but just barely.
I yield for now.
Ba, 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 ba. Is good against Res Priest. Pretty much every deck in the game is good against Res Priest. Like a tier 4 deck.
Watch your
I don't know about Wild though. I only play Standard. But yeah, in Standard, Res Priest is not seen too often. I've versed, I think, 0 Res Priests so far this expansion. So yeah, in this deck you look for the weapon to evolve the things, or the guy that tutors the weapon, more specifically. Then you tutor the weapon, and then you evolve the things. Yeah, I've heard about it in Wild. But yeah, I've never seen it in Standard, since it's like... What expansion was that it existed in, and then after that it's been gone? Rev T0, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here. Mm. The Bog Spine Knuckles. That's what it's all about. Desert Hare and Decoin Bog Spine Knuckles. Or when you don't have Desert Hare, the Pitmaster makes do.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Buy one, get one free!
Choose soon.
They innervate this, play the weapon, hold the weapon, play the Pitmaster, swing the weapon. Then we'll corrupt this, so we'll get 3 3-drops. So we'll get 3 4-drops. Piece of cake. Corruption. Yeah, to corrupt a card, you gotta play one that's more expensive. So the Knuckles more expensive than the Pitmasters, so they're corrupted, so now they get that extra effect, so they make the extra dudes, and then we can evolve the extra dudes so we can have more dudes.
Oh, up to no good? Me too!
We can do this, actually.
We're gonna rip you apart.
Yeah, let's brawl!
You're dead meat.
Can't get away!
We could have also rushed the guys afterwards, but this way we get some cute little value trades. And Doomsayer. Hey, no Doomsayer.
Listen. Listen.
Incredible.
Alright, we got a high roll, and then a low roll, and then a low roll, and then a high roll. So good 50-50. And a second coin into Pinman? That probably would have been better. To be fair.
Will act as your skin.
Yeah, why didn't I just do 2? Some trash, dude.
Blood and plunder!
We're gonna rip you apart.
Yeah, let's brawl!
Find your balance. Elements guide me. Elements guide me.
Why are both my the low roll, high roll, low roll, high roll, ish, mid roll? God. Oh, so many sketchy minions. This one's good though, but like, geez, oh Pete's, these ones are bad. On the left here.
From nothing, power.
Mm-hmm. I hope he can't deal with my whiteboard. Because that's all we got. We have the whiteboard and then we have the Fireheart for the Burstarino. Maybe this 2/2 sticks. Fireheart could also pop off with this. This is a combo. The dynamic duo you've never seen before. Chenvala and Instructor Fireheart teaming up this summer.
Choose soon.
Fall. Fall.
So many
The fall blockbuster event. Here we go. 5/5s, one time. Alright, that's kind of good though. I have 4 minions to play. I have to take Vivid Spores, don't I? Vivid Spores is better than a 5/5.
What to do?
I think. But plus the 5/5 is not even guaranteed. There's a little bit of mystery in the 5/5. Damage? What's he trying to do?
There is little time.
Who cares? He's gonna die.
Catch a cold.
That because of... I guess we should have went face for 2. Alright, Chinvala. I was like, maybe you can Tog prep, and I'm like, what am I talking about? No one's playing prep Tog.
So many options.
Yeah, by trading, now I do not set up lethal. I have 16 damage. He does 17 life. That was super stupid to trade. I don't know why I didn't just smork.
Incredible.
Alright, well you don't gotta tease me about it. Deck code? Wait, are you sure? You updated the deck code already? I'm switching decks between every game, man. Usually I make like an album. I didn't this week. Oh, he's got the Demon Hunter deck. Yeah. I'm gonna keep switching decks every game. I didn't even have lethal, he quit. Easiest game of my life. Alright, well. I could play more Evolved Shaman. People seem to like Evolved Shaman. I don't want to play Aggro Demon Hunter again because people hated that. We lost 200 viewers. I played one game. I don't want to make people angry. Evolve the best shaman? I don't know, but people like it. I just want people to be happy.
I will fight with honor for Doomhammer.
It's pretty good. Like a tier 2 deck. Nobody watches you if you play the tier 1 decks, though. Unless, I guess, maybe you're at, like, pushing for #1 legend. Then they'd watch you. But I'm not pushing for #1 legend. I'm at rank 8 silver. I mean, it makes sense. You don't want to play tier 1 decks at rank 8 silver. You're kind of a buzzkill tryhard. Knuckles. Yeah, with this deck, you full mulligan for the Knuckles or the thing that finds the Knuckles. And then you play the Knuckles. Evolve some stuff. We're going to do the exact same thing we did last game. This is a sick little interaction with the Lightning Bloom so that you can corrupt this a little bit quicker. And we're going to wait to play this so that we can play it alongside that. That means we're also going to hold the swing. We do have a Horde Pillager though, so maybe I could have just went a little quicker.
We're gonna rip you apart.
Yeah, let's brawl! Blood and plunder.
Elements guide me. For Hellscream!
Magma Rager. Sick evolve.
So where does the magic come from?
Elements guide me.
Not a Doomsayer. Ooh. Bad luck Albatross. The eggs were a little bit protected against AoE. Not the worst. We're all not bad. Yeah, it's 5.5 out of 10. Seen better.
Looks like I'm here just in time.
Treasure? Loot? What more can I ask for?
Bum, bum.
This is your stop!
Elements guide me.
No death rattles. Let's see if he has second Libram of Justice or not.
Do try to keep yourselves alive.
Reporting for duty. Overcharged and ready to fight! Zap 'em!
We should wait. Okay, so we top deck Desert Hair or something. This should be enough pressure. And plus now we can value trade with the Sea Giant and then evolve. Why one Sea Giant, not two? I only had one in my hand. You seen Doubleman? Oh yeah, the deck removes the cards as you play them. He had 3 AoEs? 3! Against my board deck that always extends into AoEs. He had 3 AoEs. There's 3 in his deck! Alright, we set up for this, though. Let's be cool. 4 Crown Elite every time. Yep.
That's not a valid target.
Wait, no, what are you doing? Alright, as long as it's this neighbor. Good. Alright, he's out of AoEs. He's got to be done for.
The victory is yours.
Holy smokes. He had the perfect hand, and we still got there, because ours was pretty good. Ours was really good, also. We're both high rolling. Yeah, holding that weapon swing saved our life, dude. Saved our life.
Throw versus
Demon Hunter.
This ends now for Doomhammer.
We're looking for the weapon and the guy that tutors the weapon. We are sad now. We could try and play like other stuff. Other stuff's so bad. I guess. Let's try to slow him down until we find the weapon.
your tour ends here.
Bum, bum, bum.
I see.
Hey, the weapon. We can do the thing.
Your tour ends here.
So now we do the thing again, where we lightning bloom the weapon, play the weapon, that activates this guy, and then we can play that guy and swing with the weapon. Or alternatively, we can play the hair. Or alternatively, if we have a good play turn 4, we do that instead, just play this turn 5, because we're only benefiting from one of the mana cheat. But it have to be a pretty good play.
Demons.
Because it's an alternatively line, instead of just an alternatively line, which is going a little bit down the rabbit hole. I'm doing good, man. Rachel's doing well, too.
Patient.
Hope you're doing good, too, man. Cheers. Oh. I can't do hair and giant, though. But that's a turn forward giant. It does mess up my entire curve for the rest of the game. Nope, not doing it. Okay. So we do this still. Yes. Now the real question is, do I swing? We get a bunch of 2-drops? Nah, we don't swing. We don't swing. I'm not a swinger. Yesterday was a bad day at work, but I'm managing. Yeah, I hate having bad days at work. Sucks, man. Yesterday for me, instead of going to work, someone had to shove a camera up my bum. So at least that didn't happen to you.
Elements guide me.
Ooh, Menasaber. We're popping off. Oh yeah, let's try and dunk him. Frost Shot can also be kind of good. Runic Carvings has a lot of synergy with my deck. All of these are good. But which one is great?
I wonder.
Ah, when in doubt, go face.
Elements guide me.
3/6 at least. Had some spell damage for dunking him. That one's a giga high roll. That one's low roll. Overall, it is 7.5, 8 out of 10. It's a solid. The solid evolve. Above average. Quality minions. 9 out of 10? No way it's 9 out of 10. Come on, man. What are you? But yeah, I'm a harsh on my evolves, man. I'm like, alright, of the American Idol judges, I'm more like Simon towards my evolves. 9 out of 10 though, you're crazy. Man, there's only AoE decks now. Gosh darn it.
Here for the tour?
Mortals are so
Remember the sun well.
He no longer has an OTK combo, so all I gotta do is kind of just weather the storm. He does, wait, he still has another Artificer. He could potentially still OTK me at some point. It's gonna be a lot harder for him though. Or Taunt Totem. Have to trade that, or I have to use the thing on it.
Your tour ends here.
Let's see what this gets. What is this trash? Feels bad, dude. I got Vash Prime in my deck, though. That's kind of cool. I hope you had a good vacation, at least, Alice Manoweaver. Sorry you're feeling homesick, but glad you're enjoying the stream. If he can kill this 8/8, I'm screwed. My deck goes all in, and he had the answer. He's got second Blade Dance here. Yeah, we're really bad against decks that continually can clear the board, which aren't many in the metagame. We just happen to hit 2 in a row. Kind of a bummer. He should still be able to find a way to OTK me, unfortunately.
Alas, poor Warlock. I see.
Damage does sound kind of good. Just the value we needed. Kappa. I like pastrami sandwiches, man. Here comes the OTK. Bumbalundalun. Oh, maybe not. We're gonna get OTK'd next turn, though. OTK is pretty cool looking. But yeah, he philosophied these. Jeez, these draws are brutal. Alright, kill me, please. Get me out of this game. Show the Twitch chat the combo, good sir. So you play that guy. Usually you don't have to play that guy. Now he's just showing off. You play the double Artificer, then a bunch of lifesteal spells. Negative impacts and making bear. I mean, yeah, one of the best things to do to become a competitor in a video game where there's like a lot of people that are also trying to become a competitor is to play more than them. The problem is a lot of people are really great at playing more. You end up playing more and more and more and more. Then you get addicted to it because the video games are quite addicting. And then you get involved in a community around it, so then you're addicted to the game and addicted to the community interaction that you get. And then you become monetarily dependent on it as well, which creates a lot of stress. And you're addicted to the needing of the money, so there's like a trifecta of addiction forcing you to play more. And when you find yourself playing 20 to 22 hours a day, you're going to run into some health concerns. I don't know what the solution is, but that's the problem. Just gracefully transition out into streamer that's moderately well known enough to where you can support yourself. Easy. Is being top 1000 legend in Hearthstone special at these times? Is it special to you? I mean, don't let other people tell you what's special. Do you? If you sent me a screenshot of you at top 1000 legend, I'll print it out and put it on my refrigerator. Because I think it's pretty darn special. Yeah, my health's alright. I just had some, like, polyps or whatever that were non-cancerous removed from me. So I'm doing great. Yeah, he's not gonna kill me, right? Then let's set her up, huh? Next turn I can do this, and then evolve. And we'll see if that's enough to give us a fighting chance. Alright, this is going to be a good turn. Unfortunately, the Sea Giants don't get to make it here today. But the rest of this seems alright. And we're dead. It's close. We missed our one drop this game. Well, Aggro Demon Hunter just kind of drew a really good curve. If they draw a good curve, it really doesn't matter what you do, you're dead. Every deck. That's why Demon Hunter is so popular right now. It's pretty good. You might be right, X-Wolfer. Wait, why did I attack? Didn't I just throw by attacking? How do I win, though? Doesn't he just kill me over 2 turns? Yeah, we probably just can't win if we don't attack, right? We don't die, but we don't win. What I think of the new progression system? I think it made a lot of people angry, and they should do something about all the angered people. It really divided the community and made people attack each other and stuff like that. And then Blizzard just has done nothing, right? I don't know. It seems like a fire they might want to put on the to-do list to put out. Alright, I have the weapon, so let's do this. Why are people angry? People are angry because they said it would give them the same or more gold than before, and then people did the math and came to the conclusion that that was false, And they said, Blizzard, why you do this? And then Blizzard said nothing. And then later on, people found out that maybe the amount of gold is actually the same, and they were wrong on the calculations. And so there's people that think both of those things. A lot of people are mad.
Job's done.
The fires of
Why would they make it so complicated if not to hide the truth? They make reward systems in video games really complicated so that they can prey on you psychologically and get you addicted to the reward trickle effect. Pretty much every game does it. That's modern nowadays. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Here for the tour?
We need to get the sea giant down. Big. Yeah, man, video games are addictive. All of them. Well, the most popular ones usually are in some capacity. To the library. Next turn we have the big pop-off turn. I actually just want this to be this. Let's see if we can stabilize next turn with Desert Hare and Mogu Flesh Shaper.
Hey, I got you, friend. To the library!
Mortals are so squishy. Bend to my will. You will be punished. Elements guide me.
Those are some taunts, baby. Hell yeah. Yeah, you better yield. What you know about that evolve? Now that was a 10 out of 10 evolve. You guys wanted to give that other evolve a 9.1 or something? There's no way. That's a 10 out of 10 right there. It's more about units that influence the board rather than just stats directly. Mm-hmm. I think, regardless of what you think about the systems and stuff like that, the key takeaway is you shouldn't blame me. Because I didn't make it. And if you don't like the new system, hopefully they fix it soon. But the key takeaway, again, if you're ever talking about the new system in the future, is it's not Firebat's fault and he's on your side. For sure. It's good. FML LMF1, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude. And MF Pidgey, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude. What was my response to the new Battleground space? I mean, all right. I said it already, but I guess I'll say it again. I think that it's caused a lot of grief, and a lot of people are really upset about it, and I wish Blizzard would say and or do something to calm the grief within the community. Even if it's not their fault, or even if it is, I think they should probably try and take responsibility for it and handle their community, because the outrage is absurd. I need the coin still. Don't get your pitchforks out at me. I'm just saying, it's very clear that the community's upset, and I'd like the community to be happy. I'd like Blizzard to take steps to make that happen, if possible. Instead of just letting the community be mad, and then the community starts canceling streamers because they're so mad. Right. There's no way he is a Holy Nova. Holy Nova's not real. He doesn't have Holy Nova. They never have Holy Nova. He won't have Holy Nova, chat. Ah, son of a god, how? Never lucky. Okay, well now he doesn't have Holy Nova for this, so I can turbo evolve one of these bad boys. Dude, if all of his cards were Holy Nova, that'd be the funniest thing ever. He just goes Holy Nova, Holy Nova, Holy Nova. Just keeps randomly generating them off stuff. Is this the Res Priest? Chad was talking about Res Priest earlier. I didn't believe him. It's a real deck? Did people play? Well, it's going to beat me because it has a bunch of AoEs. It's the qualifier to beat this deck. You just need lots of AoEs. Doesn't really matter what else you're doing. Alright, well, I couldn't kill it before. Now I definitely can't kill it. I could have killed it before, huh? I can kill it. Look away. Look away, because I'm playing this for a very high cost. And it's pretty shady. I want to make this live. Okay. Shield your eyes. 4 mana Mogu no evolve. Don't Holy Nova me, bro. This healing totem's a trooper, though. He's keeping it together. We have no weapon this game. We might have a chance, too. Because he's priest. Gonna earn the most valuable totem award.
I wonder.
He'll put that little honor badge right there. And then he's gonna turn his frown upside down. He's gonna have a smiley face with his little badge. That's why he's angry all the time, because nobody appreciates him. That's another Holy Nova. Alright, I don't know what's happening now. You wanted a pitmaster? Well, now I can't evolve that, so that blows. I have to kill the S. Probably. Do I have to kill that? Could I not just Sea Giant him in the face? What does this do, the 2/6 here? What is... Is it scary? He's only on 7 mana, so it's Soul Mirror or bust, either way. This guy don't matter.
There's little time. I wonder.
Can't get away. Never been struck by lightning.
Don't even get healing totem value. I mean, if it just copies itself a bunch of times, then I'm gonna hit him in the face and kill him.
I wonder.
It just doesn't seem like killing it is a really good avenue to success here. Alright, now do one of mine. Alright.
Shocking.
Dude, healing totem's about to put in even more work.
Bend to my will.
I have 11 damage if I want to just go face the roller coaster. We could ignore it again. I mean, how bad was it? Nothing happened. What's he gonna do on 8 mana? On 8 mana, there's something, right? We could double down. 8 mana, he does this. That seems bad for me. That pulls out of this. It pulls out of... We should probably kill it. We're gonna be fine. Missed lethal? How? Do your work. I had 8 plus 3. We didn't have board space, did we? The 1/1 had Divine Shield, so we couldn't trade it off. We trade off the healing totem, we could get 2 spaces, right? And then we could play this, get 2 1/1s. And we could go face for 8 plus 3. Max we could do is 12.
Yeah, let's brawl.
No, we could never connect this to the face, and in order to get lethal, you'd have to connect this to the face. And we cannot, with an extra 1/1, kill a 4/5.
It is finished. You win.
You think Blizzard could unnerf Healing Totem? Yeah, I think unnerving Healing Totem would be kind of cool. It would help out the control Shaman decks that see 0 play right now. Agree to disagree. Alright. I'll look back at it. We'll see. I'll check it. I'll check it. I'm curious as well to see if it was there. Let's see. Back to 10. I've been wrong before, and I could be wrong again.
For Doomhammer.
In fact, I'm wrong all the time. One of the great things about being human. And one of the worst things. But for now, let's full mulligan this and look for the weapon. See if I can get to this. Alright, I'm gonna pass and then I'm gonna play the cage match custodian. I know what I'm gonna do. Alright, so this turn we got derailed coaster. You're gonna trade there, and then you still have to run the 5/5 into the 4. Oh wait, no, maybe you're right if we can trade there and then use this and the 2/1/1s. And that means this has to connect phase 2. So this goes here, that goes there. So we have 3 minions left. We make 2 1/1s. Both 1/1s go in there. We run a 1. Now, it's because this has Divine Shield, man. No, there's no lethal. 100% no lethal. I do declare no lethal. If we had 1 more minion, and we needed 2 more minions, and if we had 2 more minions and you could fit 8 board spaces. We don't want to overload because we want to coin the weapon and start swinging because we got double Horde Pillager. We're totem it. Board space needs a buff. That's actually an interesting thing. I once played Shadowverse with the #1 North American rated Shadowverse player in the world, and he said one of his favorite things about Shadowverse was that was the board space. That there was only 5 board spaces, and it made you think a lot more about how to work around that limitation and the implications of that limitation. So, board spaces and other limitations aren't always necessarily a bad thing. Sometimes limitations are what creates the game and creates the mechanics that you like. They can be fun puzzles. That's one thing that used to happen in like old games a lot. The limitations became part of the game, and glitches became part of the game. You think back to like StarCraft Brood War and stuff like that. You don't see that happening as much anymore. None of these are ever Doomsayer. I've played this game so many times. Never get a Doomsayer. Alright. It's a juicy evolve. This is solid. This guy is good. You got some double reborns. We're AoE resistant. Got a 4/3. What do you guys rate this? I think this is a solid 7. I give this one, mate. You know what? I'll bump it up to an 8. This is an 8. I think this is an 8. No comeback mechanisms. What do you mean? 2 reborns. Those are comebacks. Cannonball. All right, let's go wide again.
Treasure? Loot? What more can I ask for?
On wings of evil.
It's tempting, but we need the draw. Just 6 duplicates. There's no way.
Elements guide me.
Ooh, baby. So this is a low roll. 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 And this is a low roll. This is a 2 out of 10. Depending on what you do. Hey, alrighty. 5 out of 10. Way to go. Trick Totem pulling up the class average.
What now?
The I don't know how to pronounce that. The Maharishi? The thing about space that we're talking about isn't about how much it influences your percent chance to win the game. More about, like, how it makes you think about the game. There's a couple of cards that would have been really good if there was infinite space. And I'm sure there'd be different cards that see play if the space gets moved from even 6 down to 6, or even if the space gets changed, be like up to 10. There might even be more decks. Unleash the Hounds gets really spicy and things like that too. Because then Unleash the Hounds, you're not getting constricted by your space. It's more about like how the game would change than how much any specific current iteration of a deck would win.
Blood and plunder.
Future iterations, dog. I don't want the Instructor Fireheart. I could have maybe not swung this turn, but it's so tempting to swing. Because we have another Horde Pillager. But yeah, I think space should be treated as a mechanic in terms of design. I'm not a designer or anything, but I think it's one of the mechanics that influences the game.
Do try to keep yourselves alive.
I'll show you who's boss.
A diet high in iron.
Treasure? Loot? What more can I ask for?
More stuff. He can't AoE every turn of the entire game, can he? Maybe. That's a 2 out of 10 again. My evolves this game have been weak. Oh, we're talking about board space, Sonic, not hand space. But yeah, hand space is another mechanic. Basically, anything that is a limitation that you have to play around is technically a mechanic, I think. I wonder what decks would exist if you could have infinite amount of cards in your hand. If that would change anything or not. Might be kind of cool. Probably not, because everybody just smorks you in the face. But would be pretty cool. Am I in favor of lowering board space or increasing board space? It's a good question. I'm not sure. I'd like to see a card that could increase board space. They've had a few things in the past that have been limiting board space a little bit. And they've tried it a bit with like some of the single player content. Gotta have lethal here, right?
No lollygagging! Never be afraid of your inner power.
You do have a dragon for this lightning, bro.
There is little time.
Did I play a spell last turn? I don't think I did. Couldn't find any burn, man. I should have swung at the 2-2 maybe. I don't know, killing that 2-2 is pretty sketchy too. I have no more burn in my deck. We have to win through board control, so we have to connect 3 damage somehow. Okay, if I can get a minion, then maybe we could get through with the 1/1s.
Hey, give me that!
We need 4. We have 3. Still pretty good.
Here for a good time.
Take the ship. The sky is
I just want to evolve the maximum amount of things, I think. Is that now, so we have to chip down a bunch of things. Hopefully he doesn't have second brawl. What is this? 6 mana 2/2. Stealth is pretty cool though. Second brawl off the top is unfortunate. Double brawl top 14. You hate to see it. Dude, everybody's playing big clear decks today. Maybe I gotta stop playing Shaman. That's what you like to see. Juicy death rattles. Yeah, Bulwark is really popping off in this meta. It's been so mediocre for so long. It's kind of nice to see it doing well, you know? Playing clear decks in an aggro Highlander? Well, I mean, AoE clear is not really good against the Demon Hunter. The armor gain is, though. But he has both. He's got AoE clear and armor gain, so he's got all his bases covered. The AoE clear paladins and AoE clear priests that we versed, though, those are a little more suspect. Those definitely just get run over by Demon Hunter.
I'll show you who's boss.
I made you. Your flaws are your strength.
Does anyone know what mana cost the 9/1 is? Oh, that's good.
Too kind.
We just want to remove all the things his battle rage is worth, right? Mm-hmm.
Let's guide me.
Hell yeah.
There is little time.
That's so good too. We gotta get rid of this guy though.
Our power is in our people.
I want to reroll him again. What's up, T. Connor? Going, dude. I read it like that because he capitalized every other letter. Felt accurate. Oh my god, he gets the full clear. What a luck sack. Alright, our hero power beats his, right? We're gonna die to Cthulhu. Never mind, we're gonna die to that. Get out of this gentleman's game. He's the AoE master. Alright, I think it's time to switch it up from the Shaman. Shaman doesn't seem like the right meta call. Let's switch our Shaman to Shaman. I think this Shaman will be a lot better against all of this random AoE.
Thrall versus Illidan.
This ends now. For Doomhammer.
So this one, you try and find the weapon and then hit him with it. This seems pretty good. Blade Breaker. I have Blade Breaker in my Soul Demon Hunter. But if I play Soul Demon Hunter, 300 of you will leave. I think it's probably the best deck right now. It can beat the Aggro Demon Hunter and it can beat the Warriors. But it's not, so it's like definitely the best deck right now. It's weird though. Hearthstone as a community does not care very much about winning. But they care a little bit about winning. You gotta have a deck that's like 50% win rate. But not OP. You think that 1-3 is gonna hurt me?
Elements guide me.
Let's get this overload out of the way. Warriors heavily favored against every Demon Hunter? I don't think that's necessarily true. There's things you can put in your Demon Hunter deck, make it better. There's things that you put in your Warrior deck that make it worse. At High Legend right now, a lot of the Warriors are teching for the Mirror, and a lot of the Demon Hunters are teching for the Warrior. So if one's teching for the wrong tech, and then the other's teching for the right tech, even a bad matchup could turn into an okay matchup. I'm not saying it's like the matchup you want, but you can make it workable. So we dunk him, and then we dunk him. So this gets me up to 16. How much damage do I have this turn? Only 10. Yes, we do this first, and then next turn we kill him. Assuming he doesn't heal for too much. Or taunt. Or kill his entire own board so I can't Storm Strike anything. Stop it. Alright, we only have 16 damage next turn. Cool Cucumber just subscribed for 2 months. Welcome back to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude. I broke my sub streak. I wish Prime Autos resubbed. Oh, don't worry about it, man. I'll remember your streak.
Elements guide me.
Yeah, you're right, though. I mean, I just don't have a good memory, man. I'm like a goldfish. I do have to do... If you guys see Yogg Froggeth, when I finished streaming one time, or Yogg Froggeth gifted 10 subs when I wasn't streaming. So I have to thank him for 10 subs. So if you guys see Yogg Froggeth in chat, let me know. Because he gifted 10 subs when I wasn't online. I wrote that down.
Thrall versus Arana!
Alright, give me the hammer.
I am determined to win this.
For Doomhammer.
For Doomhammer. Boom. The cage match custodian. Our curve's looking a little worse. We need the lightning bloom. Mm-hmm. Wow. I'm toteming in my aggro deck. This is nonsense. I should have lava bursted probably. I think you guys are right. I think you're right. I regret not lava bursting him. But we did get the best totem. He's gonna take care of business. Just throw a teeny little rock at him. Take a pebble to the face. Style of deck am I most comfortable with? I've played all of them, man. I've been playing Hearthstone for 7 years.
Elements guide me. Elements guide me.
I'm pretty comfortable with any kind of deck. The only deck this expansion that I'd say I haven't spent the time to like figure out, or I think I would need some time to figure out, is that OTK Warrior. That deck seems like you can make it very complicated if you want to. We're really close to lethal, but not quite there. If I overload myself for 4, I still have enough to Lava Burst next turn. We can dunk him.
Elements guide me.
Why don't I have Penflayer in this? Because 1 mana for 1 damage is too inefficient to erase the Demon Hunters.
I must withdraw.
We both play weapons with no board, but my weapon hits twice.
Throw versus Rexa.
Yeah. You can't out-heal Demon Hunter unless you're Warrior. So if you're not Warrior, you have to kill him faster. That's why there's face hunters and face shamans, and it's just the face meta.
You here for the tour?
We could probably just win the board with stuff.
Repeat that. I'll write that down.
Turn 1, by the way. Remember when turn 2 Innervate Yeti was good? Lubricosa, thanks for the prime game. Oh no, is that an explosive trap? Alright, let's investigate. Look at the data. Bum 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 bum. Hunter. Games played. Trap distribution. Double freezing. Most popular lists don't even run explosive. Face runs double explosive. Oh, we need to include tour guide. Tour guide. Freezing. Freezing. Explosive snakes and open the cages. It's more likely that he doesn't have it. Ah, but also, what is he gonna do if I just wait? I can just keep trading into things. I kind of need these minions. It's not like I have other things to develop. I think I have to slow play this in. I need these little dudes to trade. Seems to indicate explosive trap. Let's see if we can't freezing this back. So there's an explosive trap.
Don't
Or open the cages, I guess. Even though it's a face deck, it's a face deck versus a face deck. Once we're given a lot of mana, we can really get cooking with what we can do. So I think we're just going to try and decipher the traps slowly. And then proc it once we get our Doom Hammer set up.
I will crush your delusions of grandeur.
Well, if I proc the trap now, then he could discover another one and play another one, and then I gotta proc it again. This way, if I leave the good traps active, then when he discovers a new trap, it won't be able to be one of the good ones because they're already in play. So I'm trapping his traps, you see? Traps for traps. By not proccing the traps.
Muzzle their magic.
I probably had enough charges to last him the whole game anyway.
Muzzle their magic.
Enough of this!
Toil and trouble.
He's got a misdirection up.
elements guide me. Job done.
That's gonna be awkward. 5, 10, 14. And this is 6 and 16. We got a lot of damage. The next turn we could do...
What to do?
Yeah, I think I just dunk tank his guy. Wait, was it not? Wait, I played the Doom Hammer though.
Elements guide
Yo, corrupt is bugged. That's not good. Oh my gosh, and I didn't proc the misdirection. Alright. Alright. I don't know what happened that turn. That's not good. We could have procced misdirection as well then if we were gonna do this. I just took 3 extra damage and didn't proc misdirection. If it is misdirection. That's not good. I have lethal over 2, and I'm alive at 1. I'm dead to 1 damage. It didn't corrupt because it costed more due to the neophyte when he played neophyte. So he kind of got me with my pants down on that one.
Overcharged and ready to fight!
Alright, we set up lethal. Without needing our weapons, we can play around misdirection and explosive trap. So he needs 1 damage.
One ticket, please.
Explosive won't kill me. We played around it. Are we clutching this one? Alright. Cool. I had to make that fancy play to beat misdirection because I forgot to proc it earlier because I'm bad. And the play didn't work if we got a 3-4, but I got a 3-3. Feels good, man. So yeah, we needed to summon a minion off our Serpentine portal so that we could Storm Strike, but it had to be a minion small enough that we could actually kill it. We didn't have a minion in play to make misdirection happen.
Thrall versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
For Doomhammer.
For Doomhammer. So, do you want this guy with Lightning Bloom to take superpower early turns? But we don't got Lightning Bloom. It's probably not worth taking. And then you use it later just to clone burn. Probably more than that. Double 5-drop! Oh, Jesus.
Overcharged and ready to
Jeez. Okay. At least we have the Surging Tempest. And who knows, maybe we'll top deck something.
Cannonball.
Alright, we're the best. Easy cake. Never doubted it for a second. Mm-hmm. What does Paladin do? Even know. What do they do on turn 3? Wait, included cards is set to this. Red Scale Dude. Highlander. The most popular version is Highlander. Okay. Goody Two Shoes and Bronze Explorer is what we should expect. Yeah, Goody Two Shoes and Bronze Explorer. I'm fighting for this board. My hand's really slow. We should trade. Sad. Can't Lava Burst next. I didn't look at the 2-cost cards. Allows me to get a 5 out now, but then I'm relying on top decking something worth playing.
I wonder.
A good 5 though.
Ever been struck by lightning?
Boring? You find the ETC warrior boring? I think that's one of the most interesting decks of the expansion. It's a shame people hate it so much. I don't know, Hearthstone fans just hate anything that's good. Crazy. That deck's crazy powerful and unique, and it has multiple game plans. And features Rattlegore. Mm-hmm.
I wonder.
Yeah, if I do the Doomhammer, I don't have a board. So we want to continue to have a board that he has to question. Who is this guy?
Elements guide me.
How'd the deck doctor go? We beat up one priest.
Become the
We milled the hell out of a priest. And then we lost to face decks for the rest of it.
goals.
I don't know, Mill Warlock is ambitious.
Overcharged and ready to fight.
Especially with the banana guy. Cool though. Am I killing that? Yeah, I'm killing that. We can still play Cumulio Maximus next turn. We need to make sure that we smork enough that he doesn't make it to the Librams. Well, he's already at the Librams of Hope. But we can't actually stop that. Yeah, we're at board control now, because he's going to have Hopes active. He's definitely the Highlander deck, right? He drew really well for a Highlander deck.
Ever been struck by lightning?
I saw that's admirable in the chat too. What's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. Still on the TFT life. You know, I got so bored of TFT. I got to Diamond 1, but I got to Diamond 2 and then I made it to Diamond 1 because I wanted to just push to Masters. But I stopped enjoying the game at Diamond 2. And I was forcing myself to play to get to Masters. I don't know. Duels, only been playing duels. I haven't been doing too much duels since the new expansion dropped. The one thing I hate about duels is how long it takes to do a run. That's what kills me. Like when you go 12 wins, that's all you're doing that whole day. It's like, man, I really want to do more than one thing today.
Thrall versus Illidan.
This ends now.
I wish it was
For Doomhammer.
condensed. Had faster replayability value. I don't know. Maybe that's not the right way to phrase it, but any different than running ladder? Well, when I run ladder, I change decks. When you're running a duels run, you play, you know, if you're getting a 12-win run, you play a 12 to 14 games of the same exact deck, and they're generally pretty long games too. The deck kind of changes though. Kinda. Usually you know exactly what the deck's going to look like after like round 3. If you've been playing a lot of duels. Doesn't change enough. If you're trying to win, you take the good cards. I don't know. It's a personal preference thing. Personal preference for me, I would like it better if duels was shorter. That would make the mode more appealing to me. And that's one of the reasons why I don't play it so much, because it feels like I get locked into one thing for 4 hours straight. And I don't have the focus attention span to do the same thing for 4 hours straight. You could activate the torrent too. Stop and come back later? That's not how streaming works, dog. It's... What do you want me to do? Is play like 3 games of duels in my stream and then stop doing that duels run and then go play standard? And then stop playing standard and go through duels so that I slightly interest some duels viewers for a while, and then they all leave and I get some standard viewers, and then they all leave and then I get duels viewers, and I make sure that my view count stays as low as possible at all times. I mean,
Could you repeat that?
switch between duels runs and 3 servers. I guess that could work. And I'd have to have 3 accounts, 3 servers with 3 collections. Can't afford that.
Charged and ready to rumble.
Ready to rumble.
Elements guide me.
That card is good.
My blades aren't just for show. My blades aren't just for show.
They're not
Don't like that.
They're my heads.
I'm not taking 6. This is corrupted. Yeah. No. I needed a shoot lackey or a rush lackey, and then I could maybe dunk him in the face. But I guess I'll dunk here. Get a happy little taunt. Next turn I get a Doomhammer Torrent into Doomhammer Torrent.
They're not trapped. They're my heads.
You can live, little tutu.
Elements guide me.
Because I need to set up lethal. Thunder Truck, welcome back for 30 months. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you back, dude.
They're my heads.
He thinks he can outsmork me? Silly demon hunter. I'll go face faster. Yeah, you get the kill. Yeah, hopefully they have some nerfs soon to Demon Hunter. The meta's really warped around Demon Hunter and OTK Warrior, I guess, to some extent. But I feel like OTK Warrior counters could potentially come out more if Demon Hunter was not as oppressive. So OTK Warrior is the best deck, and Demon Hunter is probably the second best deck. But I feel like they need to nerf the second best deck so that counters to the best deck can more arise. Plus, the best deck is cool, and Demon Hunter is kind of silly. If they nerf OTK Warrior instead, I'd be kind of sad. Because it might not even be OTK Warrior's fault that this meta is so garbage. Priest should destroy Warrior? Sure, but Priest gets absolutely murdered by Demon Hunter a lot of the time.
Home in the shadows.
That's true. Druid might end up emerging as a problem as well. I had a game earlier when I was at 10 mana while my opponent was at 4. It felt pretty good. We're gonna double Rockbiter this guy. We got Innervate Doomhammer into many Rockbiters.
Oh, up to no good? Me too.
Traded. See that? Adorable.
Elements guide me. Elements guide me. Job's done.
Nerf Blade Dance. Yeah, I mean, there's like a million different ways they could nerf it that could give it some holes in its armor that could allow things to emerge as counters, but it's hard to counter it when you're dead on turn 5. There's a lot of decks and a lot of styles of decks that would like to exist but can't exist because they're dead on turn 5. There needs to be more defensive tools, or they gotta slow it down a little bit so people get more time to play the game. This turn's sick.
Care to make a wager, friend?
I think I'm gonna die. I only have 16 damage. I don't see myself winning this race. Problem. You can clone Storm Strikes instead, maybe? This 1/6 taunt is so brutal. This taunt like he just soloed me, dude. You have to like torrent? Oh, that's too bad.
I wonder. Elements guide me.
So this guy went another step further. So if the Shamans are going faster to aggro down the Demon Hunters, he's going even faster to aggro down the Shamans. What a meta. Oh, his hero, he has Ice Block! No! Guy's deck is crazy. These taunt laggies out of here. We can always Instructor Fireheart into heal. Maybe I should have killed the spell laggy.
Well played.
Thanks. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's deviate from the Shaman. What does my melee druid look like? You know what, actually, maybe we play Priest. Maybe some nice control Priest versus all of the aggro. People don't like Warrior and they don't like Demon Hunter. And maybe Druid is better than Priest at controlling. Let's just see how much we can make this anti-aggro. A spell that costs 5 or more. We're gonna need more of those too, huh? I want to play that card too. We can solar eclipse the armor things, which is pretty nasty, honestly. We just need spells that cost 5 or more. Quest Druid. Meta Breaker. Quest Druid can take really good use of Solar Eclipse, right? It just might work. They have to float mana for the first 4 turns against aggro decks. This is a stupid idea. Well, by turn 4, it could be good. Alright, once the quest completes, it actually pops off. What's my finisher? If it's not melee? How do I kill OTK Control Warrior? I just flood the board with enough stuff. It could work. I'm missing a lot of the core pieces still. We definitely got to play Steel Beetle so that we can try and live. Basically, we don't really need swipe. We get Starfall. Am I playing Wild Growth? Is it good enough to make the cut? Probably still just play Overflow instead of Nourished. I'm not sure though. It's a really low curve druid deck. I mean, we'll beat aggro probably. Is Overgrowth even good? What if I just play no ramp? No rampless druid. I kind of like the innervates against aggro because they allow me to proc the quest on turns. I think I have enough big spells that I don't need Cthulhu. Do you think Cthulhu's better than Yogg? Not enough spells. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It is kind of light, huh? Well, the problem is it's hard to play the ramp while floating mana because that means you're doing 2 negative tempo things. So in order to complete the quest, you have to float mana. If I'm also spending my mana ramping, I'm gonna die to aggro. Like really hard. Harder than I already am. Alright, let's try it, see.
Malfurion versus Anhilda.
Alright, so my win condition is Ysera Unleashed against Warrior.
I must protect the wild.
But we don't just keep it. I don't really like Cthulhu because that means I'm going to have even more cards in my deck. My odds of finding the good cards goes down. But it is good with Solar Eclipse, I guess. Maybe it's not bad. Deal 3 to everything's okay. Making a 6/6 is okay. Maybe it's not bad. Maybe it's a Cthulhu deck, dude. Aggro decks are so boring. Well, don't worry, man. Me and my opponent are both not playing aggro decks. We're playing the exact opposite of an aggro deck. A heal, thought-oriented mid-range deck. It's not really a control deck because we don't have enough removal for that. Oh, he's playing Bomb Warrior. We might be able to out-heal that. Yeah, Bomb Warrior is another one of the tier 1 decks right now. It was tier 1 last expansion, and it got like no new cards and is still tier 1. Yee, Steel Beetle.
Somebody order a bomb.
At least we're not a Highlander deck. I kind of want to start drawing the bombs so that he doesn't get the Blastmaster boom as big. And so that we can start playing some of these healing things.
Treasure? Loot? What more can I ask for?
Wow, he's greedy. Got anti-control cards in his bomb warrior. I don't speak Spanish, man. I wish I spoke Spanish. That'd be cool. Well, don't really want to overflow mill a bunch of cards. At least not until we have Ysera down. Is it anti-control? Well, against aggro, you can't play a 4-mana 4/2 that equips a weapon that you can't remove very many things with. That's conditional on the fact that you've drawn a weapon first. Because you'll die. And it's anti-control because it gives you so much extra reach. It's 10 extra damage. So typically, Bomb Warriors cut it in aggro metas. We're in an aggro meta. So typically you wouldn't have that. But this guy is not your typical gamer. Either that or I just do this. I want to do... Which one of these do I want to do with... An 8-drop's better than a 6/6. So I want to do this one with this one. So we do this. And then turn 9 is this, and then turn 10 is Eclipse Ward. That's the curve.
Worthy or unworthy?
Ba- Alright, that's really greedy, dude. What meta does this guy live in? Double Horde Pillager upgrade? You gotta be trolling me at this point. It's so greedy, it's unbelievable. In an all aggro meta. And Galakron's another greed inclusion. I feel like this guy was trying to counter queue someone playing druid or priest. Okay. We probably have enough board presence. Did we just want to do the heal? This is just like one of these.
A clear garden for a clear mind. Sleep now.
We might not need overflow in this deck. Although we did not draw very many early game cards.
Sleep now. I shall bring you rest.
I probably don't need to heal right now. 28 cards in my deck. I'll just play this to try and soak up some bombage.
Job's done.
Alright, we're dead. It was like all just went face for some reason. And hit big numbers. It's unfortunate. If we die, it's gonna be real sad. So, if I do Solar Eclipse plus this, is it gonna do the same target, or is the target random? I've never Solar Eclipsed a Hidden Oasis before. This is my first time playing Solar Eclipse Quest Druid. Ooh. Then I could also Solar Eclipse Nightmare, kill him. So I got lethal set up. This deck seems potentially pretty good. We still have to do the Demon Hunter test to see if it doesn't just die on turn 5 versus Demon Hunter. But if we can make it past turn 5 versus Demon Hunter, I feel like we got a lot of stuff going for us. Alright. Don't draw 3 bombs in a row. He could have went face and made it so I only need 2 bombs. He's afraid of the Nightmare Lethal. That's a good one. I can heal for 24. Or I could do this. I think healing more is better. I also get taunts. Actually, maybe we should have just did this. And so we save it so we could always be threatening the double Nightmare. Apple Quisp, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude. I mean, as long as I don't draw all the bombs in a row. I have enough life gain to win. It's kind of messed up.
What about? Fight him! What about...
Nine bombs.
Adventure and excitement await.
We might be onto something. Gutseric, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude. Alright, let's cut some overflowage. What could we do more anti-aggro in this deck instead of overflow? Because we seem pretty good versus control. Not gonna lie. So overflow, maybe make it like a one of. Maybe some nature studies is good. Something to do in the early turns. Crystal Power, it's already in the deck. Doomsayer is always a good thing. No Nourish? Ah. I think it's too greedy. I think we're just gonna be... get to 10 mana the normal way, guy. Clifford, the big red dog.
Brother, you have much to answer for.
Alright, let's see if we die. Steel Beetle. So you go untapped potential coin. We could play Claw. No, that stops my quest progression. Okay. It's kind of messed up. Alright, maybe we just mulligan the quest. Why did I keep the quest? Well, because if he's Soul Demon Hunter, I have to have the quest. We don't need the quest versus Aggro Demon Hunter. So we don't necessarily... Maybe I shouldn't have played towards the quest. I should have just nature studied on one and tried to kill this guy. We're dead. The mana burn killed me.
You have to read this one.
Yeah, this deck is so good. You can make it free to play, by the way, and you can probably get to top 100 legend by just queuing it all day. Demon Hunter. What's the deck? Aggro Demon Hunter. You can free to play, you can get it for almost nothing, and it can definitely get you to #1 legend if you want to. And it's also not hard to play. You could have never played Hearthstone in your life and probably finish this month in top 10 legend. It's pretty good. Alright, let's get more anti-aggro tools in here. Let's cut Yogg. claw. I think we don't need 2 of these. Play 2 claws. Right, we're basically... Look at my curve. I'm trying not to die. I have like every removal card almost. Yeah, I don't have Wrath and I don't have Swipe, but I need cards that cost 5 or more to activate the Steel Beetle. My positive vibes music? You can't play any music on stream, are you kidding me? The DCMA will come out and attack you. And Twitch won't do anything to help you.
It isn't over between us, brother. You have
Music is spooky, dude. What about video game music? You can't... People are getting DCMA'd for sound effects in video games. So you gotta be really careful that the video game you're playing doesn't have sounds that could then compromise your content, and then you lose all your money from that content and get a strike and then eventually get banned. So, that's happened before. Luckily, Hearthstone doesn't have any copyrighted material in their game.
Evil draws close.
Sound-wise. But yeah, I like to do no music instead of bad music, and then let people choose which kind of music they like. And then watch it. Yeah, with the DMCA in-game stuff too, there's like... not even music, there's like sound effects that are copyright too that I've heard about. I've heard about people getting in trouble for like an explosion sound effect and stuff like that. Or like car horn sound effects. It's actually crazy. Actually that bad.
Demons? Demons.
They're not trapped. They're my friends.
Do we have enough life gain to outlast Soul Demon Hunter? We have a lot of life gain. Like a lot of life gain. Like a lot. But they might be able to 30 me in one turn. So we might lose to that. Seems so much better without music. I mean... I'm glad you think that, because this is a without music stream. But yeah, some people like it. I understand it. Music's kind of cool, because then you all listen to the same thing. You're all vibing together to the same music. And you can kind of talk to each other about the music, and then Twitch channel spam like the lyrics or something of some catchy song. You'll get those copy pastas. And it can be a community thing. And then it's really cool. So I get the good aspects about it. But I also agree, I prefer streams where I can listen to my own music. So I try and be the streamer that I would see myself watching. Because I am myself, and I have to watch myself. Like, I don't physically take my eyes out, turn them around, and look at myself, but I'm here experiencing it with you. But yeah, I think both are cool. Both have ups and downs. I am just what I am.
Demons?
My blades aren't just for show.
I don't have the most gas in the world. I have a strong urge to trade with that. Kind of hurts my soul a little bit. We're trying to exhaust him of resources while having some amount of mid-rangey pressure. But I'm playing a 2-3 this turn. I'm not really extending my mid-rangey pressure. I could have like went face and healed. But I think this is better. A tough call. Will Bladed Lady be nerfed? Probably not. It's a new and exciting card. And there are other ways to solve that problem without nerfing something new and exciting. Bladed Lady's like way down on the Demon Hunter nerf list for me.
Put some soul into it.
Well, all my healing doesn't matter if I'm just dead to their one board development card. Let's see if we live.
My dream is your nightmare.
He still needs over 10 bursts. I think we do this first and then try and heal her all back.
You possess
He's got the attack damage Illignoth combo. Man, you only get to see 10 cards of your deck. And he has everything. We giga low rolled. Well, he giga high rolled. If there was a tournament, what decks would I bring? Well, it depends on what kind of tournament. If it's a conquest tournament, then you have to ask yourself, what are the popular decks, and can you beat them? Can you play 3 decks that soft target them and make it hard for them to get a win? Can you play 3 things that make it hard for OTK Warrior to get a win, or Demon Hunter to get a win? I think the answer to that question is no. So I think you'd have to join them, so you just play the meta. I think tournament meta right now is just OTK Warrior and Soul Demon Hunter. And a lot of sad people. Let's keep Starfall. Tournament meta sounds horrible right now. And then the third deck is what? Evolve Shaman to try and high roll people? Ugh. Yeah, tournaments sound like they'd be extremely high variance in today's metagame.
Overcharged and ready to fight.
Why didn't the pros play Paladin when it seemed to do well at all levels? Well, because it didn't. It performed really badly at Grandmaster level. There's a big difference between Grandmasters and Legend Ladder. But yeah, that deck just got bodied at tournament level. Why didn't I kill the totem? I just killed the totem. My hero power. I have to flow the mana every single turn to complete my quest. Lunar Eclipse to 2/3 instead of 3/3? Wait, for real? Well, then that's my mistake. Come on, Hidden Oasis.
Blood and plunder.
Alright.
I can see.
We need more anti-aggro tools. I don't know, like 80% of my deck is anti-aggro. Like, you can't really get too much more defensive. We could play Wrath. We could just straight up run Healing Touch. Is Wrath more defense? Maybe we don't need this guy? No, we need to have enough spells to activate this stuff too. I think Quest Druid might just not be good enough. Oh yeah, I should get rid of Keeper's Still Address, right? Still Address is way too greedy. Get rid of that, put in a Wrath, probably. Unless anybody has any other better ideas. Yogg? Yogg's not an anti-aggro tool. What's Arborist? 3 mana 2/2. It's not good. Nourish? I don't think Nourish would help us live there. We died on turn 4. Maybe Doomsayers. But yeah. You guys keep suggesting Yogg and Nourish and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, but it's turn 4, dog. Yeah, this matchup, the Nourish would be good. Not really what I was concerned with.
I must protect the wild.
Yeah, I'm planning to do a lot of things before turn 4. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 cards that cost 4 or less. So I'm quite
I cannot wait to read these.
ready to do things before turn 4. I could have saved it to do like Crystal Merchant Coin. I think it's more important just to get the procs going faster.
Reporting for duty.
Oh, you don't want to do proactive plays against Demon Hunter. Then they blade dance you. And all of your tempo is gone for 2 mana. Proactive plays are a sick bait.
Reporting for duty.
We tried that earlier with like the Zui style thing. Granted, there wasn't the most valid attempt at it, but proactive stuff is...
Behold, jewels of the sun.
I feel bad for you. Me.
Behold, jewels of the
We're
sun.
fine. Still got 12 damage.
Become the hero this world needs.
Alright, here comes the high roll. 8-8. Instant win. Nope, just consecrate. We're alive.
You won't get far.
Wow. Demon Hunter card. Alright, now we stabilize and win. Easy as that. Angry chicken. That's so sick. I want to play this turn 8 with the solar eclipse if I can. But I fear I might die. Seems a bit greedy. We could do Oasis Surge or Crystal Power and say he doesn't have second Lightforge Zealot. Because odds are he doesn't have second Lightforge Zealot. Don't really have a play for next turn then, though. Buff Chicken Penflinger lethal. It would be sick. We'd kill the chicken. Also, yeah, Penflinger could kill me, I guess, but he's not Penflinger, he's pure. I think my hands are tied here and I have to play it.
Business is booming.
It's a big chicken.
I wonder.
Hmm. And just remove this and heal for 5.
A clear garden for a clear mind.
It's either that or like the Surger. But running 2 5/5s into 6/6 or one in there, one in there. I don't know, it seems
Faith is
not a lot of value. Perfect. And then next turn I can make 2 8-drops and gain 16 life. Just need him not to have second Lightforged Zealot. What a joke.
to read these.
This is only possible because his other first day at school minion is Shadow of Slayer, which pushed an extra 1, by the way. So he needed his first day of school to be both Shadow of Slayer and South Sea Deckhand. Or I guess 2 Deckhands. That was actually messed up. Also, why are we versing Paladin? Paladin counters mid-range decks like this. With its persistent board threats and buffs. Where did the Demon Hunters go? I'm trying to counter the meta, and now I'm versing off-meta stuff.
Malfurion.
More off-meta stuff?
Dear Malfurion.
That's the secret to playing off-meta, or decks that try and counter the meta, is you don't have to verse the meta, so your win rate gets inflated. Shice Court, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, man. So we're probably playing 2 anti-aggro decks against each other. Kind of funny. This is a matchup where we would really need the Nourish. But we do not have. But we'll see. I'm drawing really good anti-aggro cards. Wish I had some of this stuff last game. Well, so far, Sean CBO, it seems pretty bad. But I'm just trying stuff.
A simple spell should
Thought it might be fun. I want to get those big heel turns. Those are pretty juicy. I don't even have Wrath in the deck. empty my water and then fill my water bottles. Yeah, I don't see us having enough resources to kill Priest unless we have Ysera on 9. I have 1 Wrath. I forgot I put that in there at the end. Okay. I think this not anti-aggro value priest is gonna beat my anti-aggro deck. Isn't that always how it goes, man? Deck for one side of the meta versus a completely different side. Excuse me. Sorry.
We are friends now. Hello, friend.
Somebody linked me this on Twitter. Nether Paladin, top 20. Then it got removed by the moderators. Why did it get removed from the moderators? The post did not meet the quality standards. XD. Alright, this is where you pull Octasari.
You're in my hands now.
We're dead.
I can see.
Let's try this top 20 legend aggro paladin. Another aggro deck. It is doing well. Or maybe not aggro deck. It's an aggro deck, right? Ooh, so you try and Abyss Allura tip the scales. Let's see. And you look for minions on curve, and then you play minions on curve, and you go face. Johnny FWD. Thanks for the sub, dude. Welcome to the Batcave team thing. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here. Banana vendor.
I am determined to win this.
We got Circus Amalgam in there. We went first. Let's try and find things a bit lower curve, huh? Maybe you keep the angling rod. Alright, we lose. Alright, we got the angling rod back. We missed on our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ones. I guess we don't really want Og Merchant on 1 anyway. I'd probably play it though. Yeah, this is probably, I'd say, a pretty typical opening. Nothing too out of the ordinary.
The fires of vengeance burn bright.
Yeah, the bananas are spells to activate the Firebat Allura. And you have the Wand Maker to get spells to activate the Allura. Should have probably just kept Firebat Allura in the mulligan, dude. I think that's the whole deck.
Step up!
That's an upgrade. Probably.
It looks like we are dead. There's no consecrates. Maybe I was supposed to Volpira to try and find a consecrate.
Hey, I got you, friend.
The fires of vengeance burn bright. I'm gonna win big.
We might be able to do something with Blessing, I might.
Here for the tour?
Reporting for duty.
I figure I don't need to swing and kill with the fish. If I can pop the bubble with one of the 1/1s instead of my face, it makes up the cost of the swing. And I can use fish to remove something else. I don't know, maybe it's dumb. Swinging my face into that bubble is expensive.
Hands off my dice.
For justice.
The fires of vengeance burn bright.
Twisted F8, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Welcome back for 4 months. Appreciate the continued support. Glad to have you back, dude.
Maybe.
Wait, so did the guy actually make it to top 20 legend or not? Because the moderators removed the post. Wonder why they removed it. Because it didn't actually make it there or what? He's running out of gas. We might be able to taunt our way through this, dude. We're approaching stabilization. I believe.
Hands off my dice.
Next turn we unleash the fishies. Yeah, that is true. Oh, it is day 1 of the season. I forgot about that. Yeah, any deck you hit legend with now, gonna be top 20 legend. Oh, I forgot to trade first. That might cost me the game. What if I got another war leader? There's no more Murlocs in my deck, actually. We would have got the exact same amount of Murlocs. These are all the boys. Alright, so if I trade both of these, I got 10, 14, 15, 16, 17. I got the war leader. 4 damage kills me. If I don't trade, 2 damage kills me. If I trade 1... Okay, there's no breakpoints for 3 damage, right? How does Demon Hunter do 3 damage instead of 4? There's no way. So we go face with this one. Because all their damage is in 2s or 4s. It's even numbers. Yeah. So this one can go face. And same thing. Is Stilt Stepper 3 damage? For real? I think it's 4. Yeah, Stilt Stepper is 4 damage. Dreadlord's Bite. But it would be outcasted, so it does 4. Nah, yeah, all their damage is in 2s or 4s. So trading 1 prevents Chaos Strike from killing me, but trading 2 doesn't help me at all. Yeah, but the 3-2 weapon would be outcasted, and it's all enemies take 1 damage, so... I don't know. It's working. No, it doesn't play around the weapon, guys. The weapon does 4. Here. I think this pulls up the card text. Yeah, it does. Dreadlord's Might. Outcast deal 1 damage to all enemies. And he's only got the coin in his hand, so it'll be outcasted. And I am his enemy. Unfortunately, I would love to be his friend. But the game has decided I am his enemy. What if he forgets to outcast? He's got 2 cards in his hand. Think he'll figure out the puzzle. Oh, did he have a weapon up? I'm going crazy. Alright, then maybe I should have double traded. Maybe you're right. But I won though, so who cares, right? Easy. I won, so na boo boo, I'm right. No, but it is, we probably should have traded. If it played around 1 card. I just couldn't think of 1 card at the time. So my all 1, 2, and 3 drop deck opens with an 8 drop and 3 4s. Draw RNG. Be like that versus aggro, dude. Alright, we're bailing ourselves out. I don't even think we want Polkit in our deck that badly. That'd be probably one of the first things I'd change. Heading us off. Dude, out of all the games I play, Hearthstone's the only one that lags my computer. I got a pretty good computer too. Fish dude just does not hit the breakpoint for that one, huh? Scizor13, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude. Best deck of the expansion and favorite deck so far? Best deck of the expansion is OTK Warrior, or Aggro Demon Hunter, or Soul Demon Hunter. Favorite deck so far? My favorite deck so far is probably the Warlock deck. The one that, the ticketus and the milling of the cards. That deck's pretty sweet. Why did that guy just trade 5 damage?
Let me think.
I mean, the bananas get decent value. And let's start with this. It's a mystery choice, that one. Gosh darn it. That's not very useful. Professor Sean, thanks for 25 months. Welcome back to the Batcave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you back. And Kush Gobbler, welcome to the Batcave Team Thing, dude. Thanks for that Twitch Prime. I don't know. I really hate the ladder meta right now. The amount of viable decks goes down by a lot because of how oppressive the tier 1 decks are. Bob Lars just subscribed for 63 months. Welcome back to the Batcave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude. But yeah, Hearthstone team, usually what they do is they release a bunch of cards, call it an expansion, but they don't balance it at all, and then they wait for the data to come in, and then they have their, you know, 2 weeks in balance patch that fixes the game and makes it playable. So I'm waiting for that. That will be exciting.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
Reporting for duty. The battle. Job done.
3 tip the scales. And then I can get Allura and do Allura tip the scales. I need to get rid of these Silverhand recruits. I think he's got me covered.
You're fast. I'm faster.
Do we trade first? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This being a Murloc is pretty crazy.
The battle.
We need the dragon. The dragon that works if you have Murlocs in play, right? It gives him Divine Shield. Why don't we play that guy? We get to tutor him out with this guy, too.
I know there's a way. No one holds me back.
Still have 27 damage. No AoE one time? Maybe this is the Demon Hunter answer. Murloc Paladin. The answer to all of our prayers. Nope, we're dead. It doesn't seem bad though. Seems like a pretty decent deck. Let's see. I want to put in a dragon though. I feel like utilizing that death rattle would be good, and I don't think lore keeper is necessary. Scale lord. I think that's it. Polecat seems great. Why? Polecat seems terrible. It's a 4-mana 4/5 that draws my 8-mana card that I draw pretty much every time anyway by turn 8. I have 3 ways to get my 8-mana card already. Because the Allura pulls it. Do I really need a 4th way to get it?
Uther versus Malfurion. I must protect the wild.
I will fight with honor.
4 sounds like too many. I hate Scale Lord. We should cut him. Why is he gotta show up in my hand right now? I was just singing your praises, buddy. And now you're clunking up my early game being useless. You're supposed to get tutored in off of the Red Scale Dragon Tamer. Stay in your lane.
You don't pick the ones.
Your tour ends here.
Wait, this is a druid? What's going on here? There's a druid on... Didn't know people played this class. Well, I see why he plays it. Lightning Bloom Overgrowth. Guy's gaming. So he's overloaded for 2. He could still technically coin swipe me. But he also might not.
Reporting for duty.
The wand picks your tour ends
The
here.
battle.
Bold Brothamix L. Welcome to the back cave, Team Thingman. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here. Quality seems like it might be good to help me get through some big taunt. Give that a shot. I got a lot of 1/1s that he didn't swipe.
Reporting for duty. The battle.
I think the direction and leadership in the Hearthstone team changed between the decision to remove Leroy and the decision to I had Demon Hunter. So the people working on the game became different people. So that's why it doesn't make logical sense. Because it's just not the same individuals. Mm-hmm.
I wonder. Feet of strength. Arms of strength.
To battle. We'd be in a better spot if Scale Lord was the 4-5 this game. Because then we'd have Tip the Scales coming up. Hmm. Am I just hard mulliganing for Allura? Yep. That's what I'm doing. I'm not getting it as of now, but I am hard mulliganing for it.
What to do?
Me too, flippin' flips. I just want something that beats the aggro and isn't warrior. All we need. I might end up playing priest, man.
Just clouded around.
I don't think this Murloc thing is it. But most of the decks I've seen this metagame are all, you need a specific card, and if you don't get it, you lose. Like, even Evolved Shaman, super one-dimensional deck, and you get the weapon, and you have a chance, otherwise you just go next. Secret Rogue? The Secret Rogue's kind of cool. The problem with Secret Rogue is it's the exact same deck it was last expansion. Ah, the mirror.
I will fight with honor. I will command.
Heaps of gas doesn't sound like a good descriptor for what we're looking for. We're looking for decks with heaps of anti-aggro. Although maybe heaps of gas is what we're looking for, because it's been a while since we've seen too many aggro demon hunters. Or maybe I've just phased them out of my mind to try and get to a better place mentally. Yeah, time to draw both Tip the Scales and cry. That would be kind of funny. He's side questing. What is this guy doing? I gotta restart my game after this one. The lag is getting really bad. Now in every game mode of Hearthstone, not just Battlegrounds, if you keep playing it for a long time, it starts to lag more and more. I don't know what they're doing to it, man, but they gotta fix that. I guess it's only every like 4 hours you gotta restart Hearthstone, otherwise the lag will quickly become unbearable. That's a 0-cost spell. Hmm.
I'm gonna win big.
Win big. That's what you think. I'm gonna win big. I got the big wombo combo.
To battle!
Hands up my dice.
It's not even that wombo-y. I mean, the nice thing is we get a scale lord it next turn, right?
Greatness calls.
Hopefully we get some war leaders. Alright, it is turn 4, so it's decent. Does set up lethal. Ah, 6 out of 10. Although it did only take 3 tries to do it, so that's pretty good.
I wonder.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
I think he's trying to do the thing too. No, he's got righteous cause though, it'll ruin it. He's dead on board.
Above and beyond.
The victory is yours.
Alright, let me restart Hearthstone really quick. Happy duck. Positive vibes duck.
The tavern's always open.
Dude, Quest Shaman's not good, man. You could get run over by demon hunters. You're crazy, man. Although I am playing Murloc paladin right now, so who am I to say what's good?
Uther versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun.
I will fight with honor.
Warlock. What does this guy think he is?
The fires of vengeance.
How much time do people normally spend in the Diamond 5 to Legend climb? Depends what kind of decks they're playing. Some people play the game not just to get to Legend. We're in trouble. Heading up to Banana, my guy, and take the trade.
This hill is bananas.
I got the trade so that he can't use his bananas. Oh, that's right. This is a Murloc. I could have War Leadered instead. Wow, what a lucker. I forgot that it was a Murloc, honestly. That might have been better. Kings is pretty big.
You don't pick the wands.
Bummer. Nice. That's the good one. He's playing one of my favorite decks right now. If that wasn't playing Demonic Studies, but I like the Pro Warlock deck. Sick. Oh, the Repentance as well. Ooh, the Desperate Measure is gonna give it to him. He milled no Murlocs? Oh, he milled one Murloc. Milled a chunky Murloc too. Feels bad, man. I mean, this trade still happens. Double War Leader. Desperate Measures is kind of good. I'm gonna do that again. Desperate Measures just shredded him. Run that back.
Here for the tour? Reporting for duty.
Up my dice.
I don't think I need an activator for Allura. I've made it to 8 mana. Oh, yeah. Thank you.
You win this time.
There might be something to this. There might be something to this. It appears to be working.
Uther versus Illidan.
Maybe we don't need the Firebat Allura high roll, and instead we can play utility spells. Ah, this is Hearthstone. Live and die by the high roll. Come on, Allura. We're doing it. To turn 4, we go Firebat Allura coin. One mana spell.
Step up!
We're gonna make it to turn 4, I believe. We don't always make it to turn 4, but we usually make it to turn 4.
Hey, I got you.
There's got to be a non-zero chance we make it to turn 4.
The fires of vengeance burn bright.
You don't pick the wands.
Life gain. We get to gain 1 life sometimes. Sometimes more. We should be able to get a fishy flyer with some war leader buffs out there to help clean up this. This attack. Oh yeah, heal for 2.
Blunder.
Why not attack with a 1/1, dog? I guess this way his minion lives though. He's all about those. No, he's gonna. Yeah, you can't value trade anymore either. All right, we lose. GG, pack it up, take it home. Mana burn. Why does Demon Hunter have the things that it has? Could it just have like less pure cancer? The best disruption deck, the best aggro deck. He saved mana burn for this key turn. How does he know about the Firebat Allura?
You have to read this one.
Yeah, I'm dead.
The victory is yours.
The Consecrate didn't kill his board. He's got a lot of 3 health minions. Just go crazy and be creative with this one.
Versus Arthas.
Also, yeah, if I had Consecrated, I could have turned 3 Consecrated.
With honor.
The mana burned was timed for the Firebat Allura. I'm not saying he's sniping, I'm just saying it's a little sus. If we were in a meeting to vote somebody off of a spaceship, I'd be throwing shade at that guy. But I don't think I would pull the trigger. I'd wait till next round to vote him. But I would definitely insinuate that maybe we'd keep an eye on him, you know? But not enough to actually throw him off the spaceship.
I cannot wait to read these.
I don't know. I've never played a game of Among Us that didn't end with at least one person being upset.
You don't pick the
I'm not a super big fan of it. I'm terrible at it, so people get mad at me. I'll be the crewmate, and then I'll get convinced to vote the wrong person off or something, and then all the other crewmates will be like, "You're so dumb," and get frustrated with me.
I'm gonna win big.
Right.
I wonder.
I think I'd take a redemption.
The wand picks you.
Myceroni, thanks for 8 months. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude.
Feel bad for you. Easy.
Everyone's so tryharded Among Us, dude. Like the sweatiest game there is.
For justice.
The wand picks you.
Reporting for duty. For justice.
For justice. Those die to consecrate. We can't quite fill his hand to mill him. This doesn't die to consecrate. I don't care if he consecrates. Have some fish.
The wand picks you.
No, anything can happen? That would be a very wild card to include, huh?
Which
As in wild format.
Become the hero this world needs. Greatness calls.
War leader? They didn't consecrate me last turn. So I'm gonna give that the green light to hit him in the face.
The wand picks you.
And top deck consecrate. Oh, alright, we're good. We're chilling. Lethal. Well, we beat a paladin. Feels a little bit like bullying.
Uther versus Uther.
Why are there so many paladins?
I will fight with honor.
Is this deck OP because it makes it so you only verse paladins? There's a guy in chat named Murloc Paladin 123 just clapping along to the winds.
Someone's gotta lead.
That's hilarious.
The
interesting. Side quest. Might be decent. Slam Jammin', thanks for 2 months of that Twitch Prime. Welcome back to the Batcave team thing. Glad to have you here, man. I appreciate the support.
Don't let the door hit you.
Why is there no Murloc Prime? That's a very good question. Well, this quest doesn't matter. Yikes. AoE. Yikes. Alright, unplayable. Elena197 just gifted a sub to Murloc Paladin 123. I appreciate your generosity, and welcome to the Batcave team thing, Murloc Paladin 123. Glad to have you here. Make sure you thank Elena197 for his generosity.
You don't pick the wands.
I know anything, it's that whenever you play this card, you instantly win, so always play it. We can also use Sanctuary, I guess, to proc our thing, so we can get this out there. Maybe we should have saved coin for tip scales, actually. Maybe it could have been relevant. I doubt it, though. That probably doesn't help me.
For justice.
We are dead. This deck's pretty hot or cold, man. Polarized.
For justice. Reporting for duty.
Yeah, it's just another evolved shaman. There's not a lot of decks in the current metagame that have comeback mechanisms. I miss comeback mechanisms in Hearthstone, dude. It's Checkmate. Thanks for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude.
Good explorer comes prepared.
The victory is yours.
If we had saved coin here, maybe have a shot. Alright, what else does the competitive Hearthstone subreddit have to offer? This was the 158 minutes ago. The Allura Paladin is very strong. Change vary to like, I don't know, it's kind of okay. Tempo and value. Lifesteal Demon Hunter. Miracle Rogue. Yogg Quest Rogue to Legend. Watching competitive Hearthstone. Was there any competitive Hearthstone that was played recently? Dutch Hearthstone Nationals. And when was this? Maybe there's tournament decks we could nab. 43 minutes ago. Alright, this was 2 days ago. Alright, so 2 days ago was the last Hearthstone thing. Do they have decks or code? Yeah, here's the decks over there. Alright, OTK Warrior, Demon Hunter, Rogue, and whatever this is, Pure Paladin. Librum Paladin featuring Yogg. Does that get you guys interested? You guys interested in Librum Paladin with Yogg? Or no? It's Checkmate just gifted a sub to Music00 Soba. I appreciate your generosity, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here. Chad does not seem very excited about it. Let's move on. What else do we got? What else is happening in the world of tournamenting? The other guy. Those are the same decks-ish. They only showed him for a moment. There. OTK Warrior. This guy brought no Demon Hunter to the tournament, so you know he's not gonna win. Priest. Are you interested in Priest? Palm Reader. I haven't played a Priest in a while. Yeah, I'll play Priest. Priest and Rogue. Nah, Priest doesn't get you excited. What else do we got? This is a different guy playing the exact same lineup, card for card. Why is nobody watching competitive Hearthstone? That. Where's the decks? I saw him for a minute. There. No. Why does the timestamp preview show the decks and then I jump there and there's no decks? There they are. Those are the same decks as the last two guys with some slight changes. Okay, I guess we're going to try the Priest. Yeah, I played Evolved Shaman earlier for like 3 hours. So if you're interested in Evolved Shaman, I got you covered, man. You can check the VOD. I don't think I'm going to be playing more Evolved Shaman. Played a bunch of it today already. I haven't played any Priest, though. So get excited. Because this is going to be my first debut of Priest action during this expansion. I know you can't even hold your excitement in. Crazy to think. Boom. The Mind Render. It doesn't have Mindful Air Kaharaj in his deck. That's probably a mistake. That card's crazy. So we get 2 new cards in the deck. What do you mean I have no way to win games? This is the exact same priest deck as last season, which was the tier 1 deck. And had plenty of ways to win games. You generate your win condition. You guys never played Control Priest before? You have like tons of value in healing and stuff.
Anduin versus Illidan.
This ends now!
The light shall bring victory.
Alright, how do we stop Demon Hunter from killing us? Pyro would be a good start. Sethic's good. Waves are helpful when you assemble the combo with them. Yeah. We're just trying to out-control the aggro, and then against warrior, they only have 36 damage. We can mind render, break their combo, and remove that damage. And then we can steal the Rattlegore. So it seems like Priest should be pretty well positioned. If we want to actually win. Other Priest runs more value than me? That's okay. People are really bad at value matchups. I usually win anyway. And like those ones where you gotta think about how you play your cards.
I grow impatient.
That's not great for me. Show me the pyro. So I can find like another smite.
On wings of destruction they come.
Nice. And having no AoEs is kind of a bummer.
I must consider.
Maybe I'm not supposed to smite, maybe I'm supposed to renew for an AoE. And then just wave.
Must move quickly.
Ooh, silence is good. And then we can smite this now. Seemed alright. Breath of the Infinite I could remember? I don't know. This is my first game of Priest. I just pulled up a stream of some Danish Pro League, I think it was. It was a Dutch pro league, and flipped through the decks they were playing, and then asked Twitch chat which one they thought was interesting, and then Twitch chat said priest, so I made priest. I've never played this deck before and didn't make it. Kinda ran it as is.
On wings of destruction they come.
Mm-hmm.
By the wings.
I don't think resurrecting Cobalt Sand Trooper is gonna be better. It's funny though, but Demon Hunter does damage like 12 times more efficiently. So you're gonna die. It just doesn't sound like the most efficient way to do things. How many spells do I have? 1, 2, 5. If I don't hit the palm reading, it's a little sketchy. If I hit palm reading, I can discount this and then play it. Kinda nice. Hmm.
I grow impatient.
Any chance you could trade in the deck doctor slot for duo battlegrounds? Yeah, we could do that. Sounds fine. I really want the AoE. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why they're not playing 3 mana deal 2 AoE. Ah, there we go. Now we don't need the AoE.
On wings of destruction they come.
So I gotta play 3 spells. If I play 1, my pyro goes down to 1. I can heal it back up, and then I can play 2 more, and my pyro dies. But this needs to die, right? Does it? What do you think I can get away with playing the palm rating? Yeah, I think you're right. Soul Mirror is the better pick there. It has to die, huh? Okay. If it has to die, then Soul Mirror was the better pick. But I thought... Well, I didn't think that was the biggest problem. But I was gonna leave this up and just discover with palm rating. Because this is a lot of really good resources I'm spending to kill this. I just played 2 Wave of Empathies to kill that guy. Was it really worth it? The palm reading allows me to play Mass Resurrection on 8, which is also pretty good, kinda. Now, Mass Resurrection is just a bunch of 1/1s. It's kind of trash, honestly.
Step up!
Alright, we got Solm here for next turn. I'm dead.
How's the weather down there? Let me work my magic. Magical.
Man. Why does it have so much burst? So messed up. You hit legend. Congrats, dude. Feels good, man. Trade the Drake first? No, then I don't have a 5-1 taunt. I'd have a 4-4 Drake. Want the taunt. I could maybe draw like Apothesis and go Wild Pyromancer Apo and live.
How is it even possible?
Gosh. Drake is bad. I mean, none of the dragons would change the outcome of that game. I don't think it's a super relevant thing against Aggro. You don't play the dragon, you just hold it in your hand.
Anduin versus Morgul.
Wouldn't Cobalt be a better dragon? No, Cobalt's worse against Aggro because it's worse stats for more mana. Against Aggro, you want to have good stats to mana ratio. Not saying Twilight is the best, but Cobalt's definitely worse. No, yeah, Cobalt is good in Priest, but we probably wouldn't have been able to play it and died. No, I'm aware of the upside, but I don't know. You gotta know there's a downside too.
Overcharged and ready to fight.
Boom.
On wings of destruction.
Right,
they come.
Aggro Shaman. Sicka C-Mac. Thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude.
On wings of destruction they come. By the wings. By the wings.
3 mana, 4/7. Look at that. Stats to mana ratio. That's insane. You guys are trashing on Twilight Drake. He's about to show you all who the boss is.
On wings of destruction they come.
Look at that Twilight Drake.
On wings of destruction they come. On wings of destruction they come.
Cleric scales are so toxic.
Not too quickly.
Mm-hmm. That might not be the worst.
Here for a good time.
I almost took the Shadowward Rune. I figure Wave of Apathy is basically the same thing. But does he not have anything? No Sea Giant? Oh my. I thought he was gonna like Sea Giant or something with it, huh? We need a smite. No, I'm 1 mana off, even if I get the smite. Also, there's no smites in my deck. Dude, if we steal that 4/5, it's super big.
Your mind is not your
Dance, puppet.
Never lucky.
Dance.
On wings of destruction they come. By the wings.
From nothing, power.
On wings of evil.
Man, how come you guys always really only talk about the cards not in my deck? No matter what I put in my deck, you always tell me I need something else. I've been streaming for 7 hours and 30 minutes and no one's been like, that's a good card in your deck. They've always been like, you really need this, you really need that. Why can't we just be happy with what we have? You know? It's Thanksgiving time. Let's just be thankful for the cards we do have.
A simple spell should do.
Thanks, Mr. Kelsler. Appreciate that, dude. We might even be able to Murazond Insight in the same turn. Insight actually, it seems like it might be just a good card. Being able to tutor a specific minion in this deck's pretty valuable. Because there's not very many minions, and all of them are super high impact. The mirror is not the worst. I mean, it's kind of bad because it lets them get free sea giants and stuff. Not having AoE in our deck for this matchup is pretty sketch.
Feeble magic amuses me.
Treasure? Loot? What more can I ask for?
Hopefully they died to Soulmare. Oh my gosh, Totem Shaman evolves into the Totem guy. Well, he might not be. He's evolved Shaman, but he's got evil totems, so he might have other totem cards. He's played one Reflection. My word.
For the Scarlet Crusade!
I guess we're doing it. Isn't playing this too. Sick. Get him, Spell Power Totem. No. This is our town. Yeah, beat it. You share your OTK praised? Sure. Doesn't mean I'll play it, but I'll look at it. It's made it to legend and is fun. Because I can't find anything that's like good and fun. I'm having a hard time. I can find a lot of things that are good. It's just they're kind of boring linear decks. Ooh. Burn cards?
You don't pick the wands, see?
We can get Inner Fire? It's not quite lethal, but...
Treasure? Loot? What more can I ask for?
I haven't even really been hitting him. He's been just hitting himself. Bashing his head up against my minions. Okay. How do we deal 4 damage?
I wonder.
We don't need cards. We do need to have this in play, though. But we don't need cards. Cards are a myth.
I am beyond imagination. Succumb to madness.
We just hit the best one.
Job's done.
We might not Deathwing. But if we do, we can play the tour guide with it, so... No reason to play the tour guide now. Twitch is down right now. Nice. I've wondered why my viewers kept steadily decreasing. I was like, geez, they hate everything I'm doing. Make it exciting. Like, what did you guys want me to nameless? The Betterhead? Why does he have a Malygos? What in the heck? Who is this guy? Ooh. That's a 1 out of 10 evolve right there. Oh yeah, Draconic Lackey. He's not hard running Malygos in his evolved Shaman. That'd be pretty troll though. Alright guys, be nice about this deck. This is a viewer's deck. So you can't say all the things you would say about my deck. People don't take it very well usually. You just trash on their decks. This is a Reckless Rocketeer. The Yogg. I think you guys will like this one. We use Insight to get... Not always, but I mean we can Insight one of these. And it's a Reckless Rocketeer Grave Runes combo with some palm reading discount maybe. With one palm reading discount, you can get the Grave Runes and the Embalming Ritual. And if you get the Insight discount, you can add Shadowy Figure to the mix. And with this guy, you can get even more discounts. It seems like it's going to be hard to really just get the swing of it on the first game, but it looks like it should be fun. But I might struggle just a bit.
Anduin versus Arana!
I am determined to win this.
The light shall bring victory.
It costs 4. The game's over before turn 4. How'd I do in the Shadowverse thing? I got 4th in the Shadowverse thing.
Let me work my magic.
I felt pretty comfortable with my deck towards the end of the practice. But unfortunately, only 4th. What's pretty good? Well, I didn't tell you there's only 8 people. I got a nice C. Very average. I could take the silence and save it. But this is unfortunate. We don't get a discount because they all cost 0. Do I play this? I could save it for Pyro. We don't need it now. Not like we're gonna die. Hopefully I can just get a good Holy Nova.
I know there's a way. Maybe.
Let's try and renew an answer. I don't have to use AoE. Well, let's do it. We could get Pyro. Or we could get Yogg.
I know that.
Ideally for OTK, you want to run as few minions as possible, yet includes Yogg. Now you know this guy's a gamer. Right. Hmm. Really wanted to hit Pyro. I think I saved the silence. God, man, Mana is so evil. Need Pyro. Maybe that does something.
They will never catch me.
The fires of vengeance burn bright.
Ed would like to know what video we should do for the YouTubes today. We have the Deck Doctor deck. We have Mally Druid. We have Quest Druid. We have Aggro Shaman. We have Evolved Shaman. And we have Murloc Paladin that we played today. We got a couple of them. I can't actually play Raised Dead because nothing has died. Which one was the one where I said hello YouTube to? I don't know, I have to record an intro for one of these. Not sure which one though. You want to do the Murloc Paladin one where the guy named Murloc Paladin clamped? Okay. That's good because I can also look at... We can talk about how it's on Reddit. And we can connect with that Reddit post and then we get some more community integration. Thoughtsteal? Why is Thoughtsteal in our OTK deck? That seems odd. Oh yeah, the Deck Actor deck worked once. When it worked, it was really cool looking. But for Deck Actor content, we don't need an intro for it, do we? Yes, we can.
Hey, I got you, friend.
The goal of the deck changed, kinda. I guess essentially it was a mill Warlock. But I explain the goal of it every time I'm building it, right? No pyro.
You don't pick the wands. Impressive.
Maybe I can get a Grave Runes and a Hecklebot and he won't have a silence. I think that's my win condition at this point.
Let me work my magic.
I just need to figure out how to live.
Magical. Step up!
Yeah. Actually, that's probably a fair point. Just do the one where we won. Oh, baby. The Battle Fiend still lives, though.
I wonder.
We will feed on this world.
She just gets really close to killing me. But maybe we live. If we live, we get to start doing all sorts of crazy... Oh, we're dead. GG.
How's the weather down there?
Was Og Merchant guaranteed? Might still die. We really needed the pyro is the only thing. Who balanced Demon Hunter? Nobody balanced Demon Hunter, dude.
Anduin versus Lazul.
I foresaw this encounter.
Wait, why'd you add Brian Gibbler?
Shall bring victory.
Wait, did Gibbler type that and you copied it? Or you just typed that to Gibbler and now you're typing it to me too? He's just copy and pasting the same thing to all the streamers, dude. I don't even feel special now. What am I to you? Am I just somebody that you send all of your copy pastas to? Yeah, I guess. Oh, jeez.
We will feed on this web.
Learn obedience, peon! You lazy peon!
That kind of has to die. Yeah, it's kind of back.
Learn obedience, peon! You lazy peon!
I'd like a Shadow or Death. Alright, one make it a renew Shadow or Death.
You don't pick the wands.
I'll take it. We have the combo. Almost. The problem is we're dead. The frazzled freshman is gonna kill us. Embarrassing. We just drew all the combo pieces. And these are like palm raiding into Shadow Word Horror to win.
Must consider.
I got the best deal
The wand
anywhere.
picks you.
You have better.
Yeah, we weren't gonna win this game. Mid-range decks really counter OTK decks, so it's not the deck's fault. Don't blame the deck yet. That and Libram Paladin are both going to be really hard, but that's the first time I've ever seen that deck, so probably not too much to worry about.
Anduin versus Valir.
The rogue's kind of mid-rangey, but usually they tend to be more aggro.
The light shall bring victory.
I might keep Death. I think I am. I'm just going to keep Death for questing and Edwin. V Secret Rogue, they run 2 questings right now. I gotta get rid of this Thought Steal. And what is the raise deads for if we don't play any minions? It doesn't make any sense. Life game.
Up to no good? Me too. Double time and double pay.
Mm-hmm. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
I will act as your scale.
We have Wand Thief, Wild Pyro. I think this one's good.
Must move quickly.
I think the coin's more important than a random card from our deck. Unless that random card is Reckless Rocketeer.
From nothing. Power.
He's gonna have a fully invoked Galakron soon. That's spooky.
Hand is too full.
That's fine.
Mistakes were made.
Do you like to play with fire?
Guaranteed magic!
It's not corrupted. Still fine, probably. Starting to see the genius of the Thought Steal, though. Gave us this Wand Maker. It's kind of coming together. I guess you have to play some not great spells because you're not allowed to play very many minions. I don't know. Since we already have the Hecklebots and the Wild Pyromancers, you could probably get away with just playing more minions. Can I explain the 3/8 taunt? It takes a minion from the opponent's deck, puts it into play.
I must consider.
Sick turn.
You are too late. His return.
Well, at least he won't have that with his Galakron. Like really loud chimes going on somewhere. Want to save this for the next Oppo, right? So it's just this. And relax.
From nothing, power.
Double time and double pay.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Rogue secrets that plagiarize me. I'm really having a hard time finding the card draw in this, man. We're supposed to insight into our gadget, I guess. He still hasn't played Galakron, so I don't want to soul mirror. That should make it harder for him to play Galakron. Metal Wolf 357, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude.
I wonder.
Oh.
Give me a quest.
Don't know why, but there was just an ice cream truck sitting outside my house playing music. Yeah, headache.
Double time.
Why is the ice cream truck going around during COVID? E-Doggy, thanks for 5 months. Welcome back to the Met Cave team thing. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude. We're gonna need to Weaver combo pieces if I do this. I could do this first. If I take this, then I can draw the Reckless Rocketeer. If I take this, I can get more time. This gets me one of my discounts done. Then I'm done with discounts for the whole game, which is kind of nice. But I still need to find Reckless Rocketeer and Renew. I'm still 2 cards away. The only gadget to try and help me draw. This deck is shady, man. This deck is really shady. I still have 13 cards left with almost no cycle. So I'm more likely to actually win by just fatiguing him than the combo. I should have taken the AoE.
Give me a quest.
I gotta deal with potentially counterspell. He still hasn't played his Galacrond. But I can't overreact to this. Alright, well that was convenient. I did that order for Spellbender. It was like, missed 1 heal. No. Get all of the heal.
Dark in the sky.
There's the guy. That's what we've been saving you for, buddy. Why are all these combo cards in my Mill Priest?
Home in the shadows.
Oh wait, we're 1 card away from the combo. If we get either Insight or Reckless Racketeer, we might be able to pull it off. It may be doable. That could also be a counterspell and we might be screwed. Anyway, power turn. Oh no, we already played spells. This is the same secret. I thought it was a new secret. And I looked over here. We're good.
Face me, you adult amateur.
Home in the shadows.
It's okay. Once he's in fatigue, we'll combo him to death.
What makes something real?
We got a problem. We're gonna have to answer this board.
Care to make a wager, friend?
He's got 28 pressure. Yeah, we should probably respect that. Alright, we're dead. Why is there a Crocs? I got it from Thoughtsteel. Why didn't he take Wand? He would have got 3 more Togs. What? How do you... What? How do you not just take Wand? Well, now he might win. If he took Wand, he could have set up 100% lethal. Now he's minus 155? He's just doing this, the whole thing 1 turn slower for some reason. I get 2 draws, maybe. Oh, he's dead. The combo's insane. Unless that's a Flame Ward. Alright, so it's a Reckless Rocketeer. Right, then we Embalming Ritual it. Then we Grave Runes it. And then we copy it. And then we go face for 5 and see what happens. Alright, we played around Flame Ward the best we could. So each of these is gonna make 2. Oh, each of them makes 3. And lethal. This worked flawlessly. Wasn't even close. It just works. The stars actually really had to align to make that one come together. I feel like we need more draw somehow, man. I feel like we need more draw. Yeah, I guess we'll timestamp this one. Add this one to the list of things I need to make an intro for.
Anduin versus Nemzi.
After the stream, I'll probably just record intros.
The light shall bring victory.
Ba-ba. Hard pass. This time we got this guy. Might be able to do something.
We will feed on this world.
Bones of the fallen.
We get those fat discounts, baby. Ooh, on the palm reading. Not on the combo piece, but it's fine. We're gonna get the combo piece discount anyway.
I will act as your scale.
Yes, screw Demon Hunter, dude. Demon Hunters. Oh my god, I hate Demon Hunters so much. Oh, it discounted a 0 cost card down to 0. Sick. I should play this first. Wow, that's 0 now. Insane value. This one's 0 now too? Insane. How do I do it? This one's also 0? Really good. Really good. Ah, this 2/5 is terrible. Makes your 0 cost cards cost 0. Unplayable. We need more from our cards.
They're not trapped. They're my friends.
What's my raised Deadpool? The discount guy? And that's it?
Must consider. Must choose quickly.
Okay. I think I'm doing nothing. I don't have a lot of ways to draw, so if I throw this gadget away, it'll be a problem. Strand Best, thanks for 3 months of Twitch Prime. Glad to have you back, dude. And Hoobly, thanks for 4 months. Howdy, dude. Hoobly. Got real power in play now. 35. Good. So crazy it might work.
We will feed on this world.
It didn't work.
Face me, you adult amateur.
I was trying to copy it. And then we could power discount the gadget and then kill him with Yogg. Felt like it was my highest win rate maneuver at the time. Alright, if we get a spell, we're popping off. Kinda. Wait, we needed another turn and another spell. I didn't think this plan out all the way. Next turn, when we get another spell, we're popping off.
We will feed on this world. We will feed on this world.
Uh-oh. He's just gonna Plague of Flames me. Well, I have a 3-mana gadget. Alright. Sometimes we win. I technically can still combo him. I can renew to get part of the combo. And palm reading the other part? Oof. It's a quarter. Here we go. Hmm. I haven't had any death battles die though. Alex doesn't quite kill me.
I wonder. Not too quickly.
Oh wait, they only cost 0 for this turn? I thought they stayed 0 forever. Okay. I'm trolling. But that's fine. I still have the Solar Eclipse tidal wave, which is what I want. It doesn't actually change it. I did just overdraw a card. That's not great either.
Hand is too full.
Here goes 5 more. This matchup seems pretty tough. I pressure them extremely slowly and they have disruption for my combo. I don't think we were winning this no matter what we did.
My hand is too full.
Well, now we know that doesn't work. Why doesn't that work?
Eternity will not be kind to your soul.
You just didn't cast it? We found a bug.
I must consider.
Impressive for a mortal. Twisted.
You have best.
Gadget is terrible. We need something else. I think Panthera might be good, actually. Because I'm hero power in my face a lot anyway. I am hero power in my face a whole lot. And against Aggro, we just played as a 2-3. I don't know, seems like it might be alright. Now I gotta rename it. I changed 2 cards. Now it's my intellectual property.
Anduin versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury.
The light shall bring victory.
That's heavy hand. He didn't play a 1-drop, so I'm gonna assume he's not aggro, so I'm gonna save this for the draw. I'm gonna assume he's like Sigurd Rogue. There's no way we can tell, it's a secret.
Think.
Care to make a wager, friend?
I could float 2 mana to then gain 2 mana, or I could play it now just to spend the 2 mana. Basically the same.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Oh, up to no good? Me too.
Zephyrs. That'd be kind of interesting. I don't think we draw quickly enough for Zephyrs. We'd have to tailor it into a Highlander thing. Which we could do.
Give me a quest.
On the wings of evil. On the wings of evil.
Pretty good card.
Job's done.
Yeah, that's usually how things go. Ooh, auctioneers. That sounds hard to pull off. I was just having a really hard time using 1 effectively. And you want me to play 2? Usually when I have a hard time utilizing a card, I get rid of it. I don't double it. Guess everybody has their own deck building strategies.
I hope you like my invention.
What makes something real?
The Cleavy boy on the soul mirror. But it's not in the middle. Seems pretty good. These raised deads are still pretty sus, dude. Alright, Pyro. It's your time to shine, buddy.
Think. Quickly. Think.
So in order to combo him, my combo costs 10, 11, 12, 13 mana. I need to palm reading both combo pieces. Fantastic. I need to get both combo pieces with one of my things at least. Not both of them have to hit it. I have to save it for a minute. Easiest game of my life. Just outplayed left, right, and center. How do you pop the death rattles with a combo, or do you just trade? After trading, you have 30 damage.
The light shall bring victory.
Which is usually good enough. At least I'm hoping so. So I don't do anything to pop the death rattles. I just hit them for 30. You keep insight? Probably not.
Ooh, bet there's something great inside.
I always keep insight? I didn't always keep insight. I mulliganed it. I don't think it's going to be very helpful versus aggro. None of the minions actually have a relevant discount that matters. He's an aggressor. I'm just stay alive guy, not combo guy.
One ticket, please.
consider.
Okay. Hate using the coin though.
Let me work my magic. Nothing but a bunch of big birds!
Thought about passing. I don't know. Passing seemed pretty weak. I wanted to get this activated and start doing stuff. 0 mana pyro. This whole raise dead pyro thing is pretty gnarly.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Oh, jeez.
I wonder.
Snakes? Yeah. There we go. We got one shadow or death and a dream. Gotta use the removal on that pyro. Otherwise, if I get a spell in my spell priest, he's toast. He had it. I guess I take a Radiance. Just draw another card. That's sad. Our backup win condition. If I use this, there isn't one.
I wonder.
Well, darn it.
I hope you like my invention.
Yeah, you could have did the just try to play towards the Yogg, I guess. We're dead. I just couldn't find an answer to the King Crush. Usually with random priest cards, you get an answer.
You have best.
Be ahead with a Paladin Rocker? Yeah, but then I said, if I use this, I break the combo, and there's no backup to the combo. I probably just get outvalued and lose, because my entire deck is nonsense. I didn't want to do that. Were you also associated with death? There's like 8 different cards that remove big minions and priest.
Anduin versus
You have
Valyria.
Galakron for value, right? No, there's no Galakron in this deck.
The light shall
There
bring
could
me
be, though. That would be maybe an intelligent inclusion. Because Galakron by itself is not too bad of a card. Heal 5, kill a guy. Maybe that's the next step. Add the Galakron just to even things out a bit. Yeah, I don't think Highlander... I have a lot of experience in playing janky decks. And there's always that moment where you're like, maybe we should make it a Highlander deck instead. Because it hasn't been working as a regular deck. And it's almost never right. You never... it almost always ends up making it worse. I've never thought on a whim, maybe this should be a Highlander deck and have it actually succeed as a Highlander deck. Usually that's the last step before you delete it.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Oh, up to no good? Me too.
Yeah, there never is that many 2-ofs in the deck in the first place. There never is. You always think maybe. It never works. It just never does, dude. I don't know why. I tried it 3 times this stream. Turning a janky deck idea into a Highlander deck, and it's never worked. But I've done it maybe hundreds of times, lifetime. But yeah, maybe this is the one. We turn into a Highlander and it gets better. Maybe this is the one. You'd swap Plague for Gala? Not the Yogg? Plague is just more reliable Yogg. It's cheaper. I'd definitely swap the Yogg. If I wasn't a streamer, I'd swap the Yogg. Think he runs Fan of Knives? Not bad. I'm not gonna play it, but not bad. Happy to have it, but probably leave this stuff here until Soulmare. This right. Do I plan on releasing any dual stacks?
What makes something
No, I do not have any plans for it. Zilay's the dual guy, and Captain America. I think those are some streamers you might want to check out for duels content. There's a few people going pretty hard on the dual stuff. I'm sure have decks you could nab. Team America. Pretty good pyro.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Team America at the duels tournament Brian Kibler won? Nah, they only invited influencers. They didn't invite like the people, you know, grinding the mode. It wasn't a competitive tournament. It was a just for fun tournament with a $200,000 prize pool. Which I am not at a level of it of influencer where it's just like, yeah, 200K event, let's just have a good time. But I guess some people are at that status. Mm-hmm.
A cruel fate awaits you in the ashes. My wand gets wand free!
They have the full combo. Except it costs 1 billion mana. And we don't have the charger. Our card draw has been not great this game. I still have to play 3 spells? You gotta be kidding me. You need both palm ratings? Yeah, I need to draw both palm ratings too. I mean, it works sometimes. Kind of fun. I'd probably put it, if I had to rank it on a tier list, I would put this style of priest in a tier 4. I could probably get to legend if I played enough. So it's not like unplayable. Tier 5. No, it's not a tier 5. Tier 5 is like unplayable stuff, right? They don't even have a tier 5. Unlike HS Replay and stuff. It only goes to 4. Do I just play 2 spells so I can yog? I think I definitely play this. I don't think I want to play both. Maybe I should just wait then. Tego Bego, thanks for 9 months. Welcome back to the Back Cave, Team Thingman. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you back, dude.
Better be something good.
The irrelevancy of the combo part of this is killing me. I bet you the deck would get a whole lot better if we just cut the combo. You just kill him with boredom, dude. Have we pulled off the combo? Yeah, we pulled it off once. We got that sweet, sweet footage. Action Phil, welcome back for 39 months. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude.
The light shall bring victory.
Alright. I'm gonna walk downstairs and grab a bagel real quick.
I must consider. Must move quickly.
Armor made to fit.
Must move quickly.
Nope. Eh. But anyway.
Must move quickly.
Job done.
He's gonna be able to out armor my combo. Hmm.
I hope you like my invention.
We hunger for vengeance.
Drawing a lot of cards this game, though.
Drink your blood. Eat your flesh.
Gotta lead the charge.
Eggs.
We hunger for vengeance.
Sonic 1575 just subscribed for 4 months. Welcome back to the Batcave team thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you back, dude. I have the combo.
Nobody loots these ruins but me.
This sometimes gets the minion we need.
I must consider.
It didn't.
You don't pick the wands.
Alright, 50-50. A Milla card. That we do. Nice.
Drink your blood! Eat your flesh!
My hand is too full.
Full health.
You don't pick the wands.
Alright. What do you got? Yeah, that makes sense. He's waiting on like a battle rage. Alright, we need to get him under 30 too.
I wonder.
What's the heckle bot for? It's to try and hit exactly the OTK combo from OTK Warrior.
I must choose.
I mean, I guess if they play one of the brooms and you hit the broom, that could work. If you hit the pen flinger, you can kind of slow them down, but they can still do it. If you hit Rattlegore, you're very sad. Alright, we're a palm reading away from the combo. We're 1 mana off.
I'll show you who's boss! I hope you like my invention.
The wand picks you.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Didn't even make a bomb on that. Whoops.
Not choose quickly.
Never enough food!
Yeah, the skipper wasn't great. I was just trying to get stuff out of my hand. I needed to play the skipper. Because the 2 cards that I got off Raised Dead both returned a card to my hand. But ideally, I just wouldn't have had to play the skipper.
I wonder. I must choose.
Well, that's not very nice. Should have probably just played this, huh? Let me go face first. Not a gram. Nice. We can hold on to that. I don't know how I'm going to get this 8 damage. Getting him under 30 is going to be the hardest part. Fatigue damage. I think you're probably right. I gotta stop drawing cards and start thinking about fatigue. Makes me kind of sad, but... yeah, my combo deck is once again going to win by fatiguing the opponent.
A diet high in iron.
I'll show you who's boss! Splody, go get him!
Armor made to fit.
Tell you one thing, we're not OTKing this guy. Dodge the bomb, buddy. No talent. Talentless hack. There we go. Am I having fun playing this deck? Yeah, I'm having fun. Are you Zelay? Why is the guy's name probably not Zelay? It definitely makes me think it's Zelay. It's 100% Zelay, right? Mm-hmm. All right. Now we just need to wait until his life total is 30. That card does nothing. We're getting chip damage in though. The combo also requires him to have a minion. Otherwise, we hit him for 10. We gotta do the combo like early. What if he's got no minions left? We know he has at least a bomb wrangler. Alright, next minion he plays, I gotta combo it. I forgot about that conditional.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Love the feel of wind.
No, they're too small.
Wait for me! Wait for me!
I was the first, you know.
Set of cards.
I think I'm just gonna do it and then let it simmer.
Is this real or an illusion?
We'll pop one. Maybe I just pop the other one. I think so. Now we win in fatigue. This is like adding Archivist Elysiana to my deck, but 8 extra cards.
For the war chief!
Oh. We die?
Your flaws are your strength.
Not even close. Alright, now Yogg bails us out and we win. I've seen it before. Did mind control this stuff? They were green, I think it mind controlled them. Alright, he's fatiguing for 2. We're fatiguing for 1. Wall face. Now we both get down to 1 life. It's kind of cool. Look at this. Both 1 life. Here. Both 1 life. Teetering on the brink. Let's set his board all the way down and then kill him with a holy nipple. Epic finale. But nah. 100% this is just worse than regular priest. The extra win condition, not great. It's fun though. It is fun though. Yeah, regular priest is boring. I think win conditions is fun. I don't know what in Blizzard made them think, you know what, let's just remove all the win conditions from priest. Win conditions are cool. It's fun to play your win condition and kill somebody.
Let me work my magic. Magical.
Have we assembled the combo yet? Yeah. I just done it twice now. I just did it last game. Are you not watching? Played some battlegrounds today. Cool. Hopefully you had fun, man. I don't know. What am I supposed to say to that?
Nothing but a bunch of big birds!
It's something that actually happens quite a bit. Maybe it was a question. Oh, it was a question and they didn't have a question mark. Maybe. I don't know. I thought he just said a statement. I played Battlegrounds today.
I wonder.
I played a little bit of Battlegrounds today too, man. It's not... I don't know. Battlegrounds feels more swingy than I'd like it to be. But it's probably because I'm not really sure what I'm doing. But I don't know. Battlegrounds tilts me more than Constructed.
You here for the tour?
Oh, wait, that one's not funny. Test for that snipe. We're in the clear. I don't know, I'm getting kind of dumb. I've been streaming for 9 hours and 20 minutes, so don't take anything I say too seriously. Please don't be sniped. Please don't be sniped. Actually, wait. Maybe I can just heal and replay this if there's no snakes or anything.
Nothing but a bunch of big birds!
That just made everything worse. You gotta get this. Oh, this is already corrupted. We know it's not snipe though.
Do you like to play with fire?
Ooh, we gotta pull that back and put it on the pyro. Don't have a lot to play with it if I put it on the pyro. Hmm. I think I'm just drawing again and chilling. Now we have a bigger pyro. I could probably use my combo pieces against this guy. Oh my gosh. He's just giving me the life total now. Sick combo. See, he died in one turn. I'm diamond now. Big boy ranks. Diamond 9. No big deal. That's like semi-professional level. Is Panthera a good priest card because of all the hero power and passing you do? Yeah, Panthera might just be core and control priest. I've been really loving the Panthera. So, although I don't think the combo is the way you want to go with priest, I think you might just put Panthera in control priest.
Oh, it says explode!
Because Panthera has been hard carrying.
I hope you like my invention.
Mm-hmm. Can't play palm reading until I have Brave Rune in my hand. Two useless cards. Oh yeah, why is there a Hecklebot in my deck still? What do I replace Thalanos with? Any card that draws a card. Its purpose is more just to draw a card, not the spell damage. The spell damage just happens to work with Penance and Holy Nova.
Face me, you adult amateur.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Nope. Yeah, Loot Hoarder, Northshire Cleric. Not Northshire Cleric, Novice Engineer, I mean. If you could run Northshire Cleric, that'd be way better. There it is, the Murloc.
I'm ready. I'm not ready.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
Huh. After playing Deck of Lunacy. It'd be interesting, I guess. Another Starfire? Are you kidding me? That has to be the best Deck of Lunacy card. Draw 3 is also really good. I was getting like Bloodlust and crap. Alright, now I can play the palm ratings. We're just missing the 2/2 enemy of the full combo. Gosh darn Murloc. Tens are big. Get him, little Murloc. The game sounds really low? Really? Guess I could turn it up. I've been streaming for 9.5 hours though, and no one's ever mentioned it.
I wonder.
Oh, see, people are saying it's fine. The music is a little too low. Oh, let me turn the music up. Don't worry, we're gonna combo him soon. One left. One. We're ready to yog. If I can hold on to this death, I'd like to, because it helps me do the combo. Right now we have 5 goes in, and then we have 20 damage. But if the yog hits him for 10, I could kill him.
Someday I'll be just like you.
He's OTK mage. And I pulled his Sorcerer's Apprentice with the Hecklebot. He's probably thinking, what clown is running Hecklebot? And then he OTKs me anyway off of insane Deck of Lunacy spells. Wow. How is this Deck of Lunacy like 5 burn spells, dude? His Deck of Lunacy was card draw and burn spells. Got the double Starfire, Aeroponic Swipe. That literally OTK'd me with random cards. Feels bad, man. Let's play a game of Rogue. I'm probably a bit too sleepy for Rogue, but give it a go anyway.
Valera versus Illidan.
If only your game sounds were louder, you could have prevented this. I'm sure that's how it works. Dirty Tricks isn't bad. If he's Soul Demon Hunter, but it's pretty bad if he's Aggro Demon Hunter. If he's Aggro Demon Hunter, we just need backstabs really badly. Back of the stab. Aggro. We're gonna die. We need new cards that are not these ones. Maybe he'll play Demon Companion. And we'll draw 2 cards.
Step up!
My god. Oh, if we would have had Ambush, this would have been much less of a problem.
You fell right into my trap. Already dead.
Give me a quest.
Here we go.
I'm just gonna try and Shadow Step Jandices, I guess. He's just gonna ignore the questing. Gosh, Demon Hunter is ridiculous. And this Rogue hand has been terrible.
Quest accepted.
It's like unplayable, man.
Let me work my magic. Magical.
What makes something real?
Eel's dead, man.
Here we go.
Muzzle their magic! What makes something real?
Ripperino. Oh, Tontorino. Hi, Jimmy. My name's also Jimmy. No, I don't usually do a 10-hour stream. But yesterday I had surgery, so I had to miss my stream. So now I'm making up for it.
Valera versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
Watch your back.
We're gonna swindle this game away from him. Yeah, the surgery went well. Wasn't like a crazy surgery. I just had I've had stomach issues for a few years, so the doctor wanted me to get a colonoscopy. I had to do that. Then while they were there, they found like whatever they're called, things that they had to remove. But they were non-cancerous, but they felt it would be a good idea to remove them. Yeah, I'm not super well versed in all the specifics. When they told it to me, I was pretty hazy from the anesthesia. I have a packet of paperwork that I haven't read, though. Right here, actually. A lot of the reborn minions are low cost. There we go. So I was thinking if I play the cat, I should be able to get something to play on curve.
You don't pick the ones, silly.
Mm-hmm.
I never lie, but I never tell the truth.
There's some burn damage, though. They should probably take Devolve. The better card overall, right? Out of my head, it's a little value light. It's kind of digging the burn, maybe. I guess we're not going to be getting able to spam a bunch of secrets, but we didn't have a secret anyways, so it's pretty cool. I like counterspell. He's looking like he's probably some sort of control shaman that we're going to need to prevent an AoE against.
Here we go.
I think that's the best choice. He's definitely a control deck with that mana saber. I might want to save the counterspell to use the blackjack stunner. AoE's 5 men anyway. He could have done it last turn.
Here we go.
Mm-hmm. Draw the weapon. He's evolved Shaman? He just had a really weird opening. I want to play... I don't even know if I have to play this. He's probably not going to have AoEs. He's evolved Shaman. So I could just do other stuff.
So many options.
I'm going to start with this. See where the lackeys take me.
Something to hide?
Here we go.
Guaranteed magic.
Not you soon.
Double time and double bang.
Here we go.
You never just launch the Eviscerate. That'd be crazy. How was Shadowverse? Shadowverse was pretty fun. Shadowverse is kind of crazy. Shadowverse is like if every deck was Demon Hunter. That's kind of how Shadowverse works. The power level of everything is just very high. Every deck's a crazy combo deck. You don't really even need to know what your opponent's deck is. You just need to know how to play your deck.
I wonder.
Blood and plunder. Blood and plunder.
GG. We didn't even need to top deck that secret because I saved this counter spell for this exact moment.
You win this
Bum, bum. I mean, I didn't play Shadowverse enough where I could actually speak on the balance of the game. I just played it for 8 hours. And I trained with Noir, one of the highest rated Shadowverse players in the world. By the end of it, I was going about 50-50 against him with the one deck that he taught me how to play. I felt good about that. I got 4th place in the tournament. Oh, Harris, welcome back for 6 months. Appreciate the continued support. Glad to have you back, man. Yeah, there's only 8. But I'm still happy about the 4th.
I never lie, but I never tell the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Job's done.
Oh my god. Such a premium minion, dude. It's like a 3-drop he might just put in his deck. Oh, we got a good one too. Ring toss. We didn't have any way to corrupt it. We only have this to corrupt it, or Jandis, and that's it. So ring toss is pretty shady.
I'll write that down.
Is he not aggro shaman? He control. Playing as if he's aggro. He's probably aggro. He's probably control. Should be trying to get higher value things, I think.
Water is life.
Big money spell. Big one. Is there enough shadow step value? Yeah, I think that's probably one of my better shadow step values. I should just do it. I don't have to play it in case I get like questing or Edwin, but... Oh wait, I had another one in my hand. I could have just saved it for this one. What am I doing? I have no... Is he aggro? Is he not aggro? What is going on here? He's got a lava burst in his deck. I don't know. It doesn't matter. He's not doing anything very well, so I guess it's fine. It's just confusing. Honestly, a pretty good turn.
Choose soon.
Might as well play 2 more cards. I was thinking about daggering this turn, but eh. Screw daggering. Lava Burst is not removal. Lava Burst is bad to be removal. Did Revolve helped and hurt him? I want to play a spell this turn. I still want to play this. So I think it's Shadow Step the can't.
Magical.
Maybe I should trade off this one too. Can't the wolf technically had like 3 attack, right? Did I ever do a collaboration with Forsen and Amaz and talk about past Hearthstone tournaments? Sure. If you get Forsen to come on a talk show with me, I'll do all the rest of it.
Valera versus Valera.
Watch your back. I always do.
I dislike the secret passage. Might not even be good, dude. Sure, this weekend sounds great, man. Probably, if it does happen, I think I have a sponsored thing I'm doing on Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. So I guess see if he's available for Sunday.
Care to make a wager, friend? You fell right into my trap.
Get one free.
They stopped playing cards. No, he discovered a way to kill it. I needed to shadow step that so I could play my miscreant. What is this hand? We lost.
Don't let the door hit you.
Alright, we're gonna be shadow stepping a lot of wand thieves, probably. We need to find either questing or Edwin, and then we're going in. Let's go. I'm feeling lackey. Give me the rush, Lucky. Well, the dragons should give enough value. I'll save one shadow step just to be flexible. Elzurug, welcome back for 13 months. Appreciate the continued support. Glad to have you here, dude.
So, where does the magic come from?
Welcome to the Batcave team thing, dude. I don't see myself playing it anytime soon, but it's gotta be the pick, right?
Choose soon. Here we go. I will act as your scale, Dragon Lord.
Dark Sethravar Druid? Yeah, but how does it do against Demon Hunter, though? It's the real question, man.
On the wings of evil.
That's gonna be a good play next turn.
Oh, up to no good. Me too.
Ba-ba-ba. Only one of the cards in my hand started in my deck? Nah, two of them did.
Dark in the skies, my rays.
On wings of evil.
So many minions, but not very much pressure.
One stab, mini kill.
Oh, up to no good? Me too.
We can make a big Edwin. Kinda. Our board's a little bit cluttered. Being all frozen and all. Maybe next turn's the Edwin turn. Good dragon. Hit both the targets. Hmm. Alright, I'm playing the Edwin this turn.
Back to the void.
Means I also would like to kill those guys.
From nothing. Power.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Back to the void. Call the dragons.
Okay. That'll do.
Too soon.
Call the dragons.
Care to make a wager, friend?
The Brotherhood shall
Job done.
Okay. 2020. Right.
Trust was your failure.
Oh, God. Can't attack, it'll break stealth.
Darkness reigns.
Alright, my minions are not frozen from bumping into the water elementals this way, so I can hopefully use them to go face and test this vaporize.
Double time and double pay.
I'm thinking it's a vaporize.
Darkness wanes.
Did a really good job of clearing.
So many options.
Give me a quest.
I never lie, but I never tell the truth.
Choose soon.
Lapdogs, all of you.
Don't let the door hit you.
Oh, the rope finished early. You see that? There was like here when I did that. It didn't let me do the discover or play the backstab. I kept clicking it. The rope was desynced from the actual end of the turn.
Darkness wanes.
I don't know. Playing around vaporize there. It's only vaporize 1/4 of the time, but I could have maybe value traded and tried to go long game. Try and set up a spot where I could pop it.
What makes something real?
Cool.
Double time and double pay.
Choose soon.
Already dead.
The mind games were not worth it at all. I should have just made the 3-8, not die.
Darkness wanes.
Quest accepted.
Not even close. Man, my hand was bad. All right, last one.
Valera versus Maiev!
None can escape my fury.
Watch your back.
Okay. You play any other games in my free time besides Hearthstone? Lately, I've been playing Minecraft and League of Legends. I played the Path of Exile Minecraft mod or whatever. What's it called? It's like Exile Craft or something, where they try and add Path of Exile mechanics and stuff into Minecraft. There's like 10 different dimensions and kind of go through them.
Care to make a wager, friend?
You fell right into my trap.
Oh, up to no good? Me too.
It's pretty fun. It got a little repetitive after a while, so then I started just building a house. More secrets.
Already dead.
Megamat12, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you back, dude.
Lock it up.
Care to make a wager?
Just try and clear as much as I can to set up for Jandis.
Here we go.
Don't let the door hit you.
You're gonna sap that? My 2-mana 3/2 that discounts a card for 2 when it comes down?
Care to make a wager, friend?
You fell right into my trap. Oh, up to no good? Me too.
Here we go.
I don't know what he's doing.
Evil is fun!
What makes something real?
Hmm.
You fell right into my trap.
Ooh. Oh. But 8-3 death rattle, and I was like, let's go. But it says no death rattle.
Give me a quest.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna get plagiarized too. It looks like he's playing the same deck as I am, like card for card. Which has only double ambush, double dirty tricks. It's a good list. It's clean, it's fast.
Give me a quest.
I don't want to play a spell because he has dirty tricks up. Try and just be real sneaky. And not play any spells until I kill him. One Love 2, thanks for 16 months. Welcome back to the Batcave, Team Thingman. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here. How are you liking this expansion? I like a lot of the cards in the expansion. Demon Hunter kind of kills it for me, though.
Care to make a wager?
I don't know. Ladder's pretty... Ugh. The decks are so aggressive, it's hard to play very many things. I've lost a lot of games on turn 4 or 5 lately. The highest cost card in this entire deck is 5, and other than that one 5 cost card, the other highest cost card is 3. And this deck is bad versus aggro. So, something needs to be done about the aggro.
Don't let the door hit you.
I think once the aggro gets maybe nerfed, we could start seeing an actual game. Ishvano, welcome back for 9 months. Appreciate the continued support. Glad to have you here, dude. I still don't want to play a spell.
Here we go.
bum. Wanna play duels? I like ladder better than duels still. I'm not a big duels fan. I mean, it's fun for a couple of days. Not my type of game mode, I guess. He's fatiguing first, so slower game benefits us. Let's keep it nice and slow. Let's get a counter spell.
Here we go.
How's that even gonna work with the dirty tricks? Is he gonna get the draw or not? Yeah, we got board control, so the slower we can keep this game, the better. Keep it going nice and slow. Until we can kill him. Might need to cast a spell now. It looks like we are losing the board. Time, I guess.
Evil is fun!
Choose soon.
Oh, up to no good? Me too!
Double time and double pay.
I never lie. The Brotherhood killed.
Here we go.
Just a casual 2020. Yeah, we got to hoard cards when he had to keep playing his cards and have no cards in his hand. We got to slow the pace of the game by controlling the secrets. I mean, usually I just say, for the timestamps, I just say like, what did I say today? I usually just say the name of the deck I'm playing. Today I said, first game of stream was pretty funny, and I said, cool deck doctor win, Aggro Shaman game, bunch of Murloc Paladin games that were kind of cool. Guy in chat named Murloc Paladin 123 was typing clappings along to the winds with Murloc Paladin. So usually I just describe whatever it is. That's damage.
Don't let the door hit you.
That is more damage. I have 15 with the eviscerate.
Choose soon.
Like the same thing. He's dead to a dagger swing next turn.
Here we go.
And if you text me with any minion, I get a stealth copy in play. Step on the miscreant. Yeah, step on the miscreant's okay. The problem with step on the miscreant is I'm under some board space constraints right now. And it would be 4 mana to replay it because of the stunner's effect, which is expensive. So I was more just looking for burn to set him up into this scenario.
From nothing, power.
Max the turtle. Max the turtle's not my turtle. It's the person who owned this house before me's turtle. I don't know where he's at now. I guess he's at their new house. Probably still alive, chilling. Turtles live forever, right? Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna have to call it here. I'm a bit tired. And still hungry. That bagel wasn't enough food. But thanks everybody for tuning in. I appreciate the support. I know it's not usually when I stream, but it might end up being closer to this time now because my sleep schedule is all a bit wonky. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. If you did, feel free to drop a follow. And then maybe we can hang out again sometime, man. As well, I'd love to promote some of my other content. If you like me, you may also like me on YouTube. You can check out my YouTube channel in the chat and subscribe there.
That's
and
not
watch.
how I wanted to use that.
That's me. And watch videos there as well. So cool. Anyway, till next time. Take care, guys. Let's find somebody to host. Browse. Where's Hearthstone? There it is. Who should we host? Let's host John Bray. He's a pretty cool dude. Alright, thanks guys. See you tomorrow.